The following is a parody-based adaptation to Suikoden, a Konami property. Characters may say things you find offensive or disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Know that what they say does not necessarily reflect our beliefs and should be taken as character dialogue with no offense intended. Nearly none of the art we use belongs to us. So if it belongs to you, and you want to be credited or for the art to be removed, please let us know and we will adapt to your needs. Please support the official product of Suikoden and have fun. Thank you. All right. So, where we left off last time, we made some sort of progress. Everybody made their way to the guild, which was the a bulk of the session, was everybody's little prologues, which is fine. So everybody was making their way to the guild for various reasons, and you guys met with John Mark, Lightfellow, Tamara Shaker, and Meliana Wiltew, who were the only 3 guild members there. And then Edmund came in a little bit later, Edmund Cruz, and he was already a guild member as well. And he came in with a couple of kind of rudimentary requests. I kind of want to say asinine, but not completely stupid, so not asinine. But yeah, rudimentary, easy requests. And right now, you guys had traveled to Cuscus, where you met the depressed poet Nancy Grimm, and we are going to be starting. What?
She may or may not be negative.
Yes, negative Nancy Grimm, and that's where we will be starting, in Cuscus.
This map looks so good.
Thank you. That's because it's Cuscus.
Last time we played Suikoden. Oh, actually on the Cuscus map?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. Cuscus is a very good looking city. Man.
True.
Get it.
So yeah, as you guys can see, you guys have your folks in here, and there's another request that is in this same tavern, which is the one person whose name you can't see.
Now we just need to kidnap dancers, right?
Yeah. So the last request was I need three backup dancers, and a new place to set up shop.
Set up shop? Remember that? Who's setting up shop somewhere?
I don't know if it had a name attached to it.
No, it didn't have a name. Got it.
But they said that they'd be in Cuscus in this same inn.
Well, you're the only other person in here, so you. Which dancers do you want us to kidnap?
Now, we don't need no kidnap dancers, but I have a few that went off for a vacation that lasted a little too long.
Well, they got kidnapped.
Well, maybe, but they just need to be dragged back here. I got 3 specific background dancers for you to find.
Oh? I see.
Yeah. Of course, they all chose to take vacations in different cities.
Yes. How convenient to the plot. Not just 3 different cities. Are they all in what is it? Harmonia?
Yeah, but what isn't? She shrugs.
Are they all in this area of Harmonia?
Yeah, so we have one in Gregminster, one in Green Hill, and one in Lorenwheel.
Those are all pretty close.
Right. I figure you guys probably traveling anyway. Just if you head by one of those spots, then just pop in. In fact, where did it go? That sparkly fellow that was with you guys earlier dressed in the yellow and very bright. He grabbed one of our posters and walked out. Let me look for another one. Shuffles into the back. When she moves past Desi, Vaselin, and Carmen, all of them feel like they can, like they have a burst of energy.
I think it's an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
Why would I do that?
Why indeed?
Because it's funny.
So she.
Fascinating. I feel very suddenly invigorated.
Just the smell of alcohol.
Oh. Kimberly needs the opposite effect. Kimberly needs stream.
Do you need me to stream it? Is that what you said?
No, I said Kimberly needs. Well, that's also an option. But Kimberly joined the Discord. She just needs access to a streaming channel so she can listen in.
Oh, sure. All right. So I need to make her a player / the guy. Do you want to be player or the guy, Kimberly?
What is happening? Who is Kimberly? None of your business.
Kimberly is the guy, apparently.
The guy.
Well, I guess that's all I need to know is that Kimberly is the guy.
Yep.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Good answer.
I accept this answer.
It's number one. It's number one. Can we do like a Family Feud, but with Suikoden?
Let's do Family Feud, Suikoden. I'd be down.
All
I'd
right.
be down for that.
She should be able to. She should be able to pop into it now.
Family Feud. That would be a sight.
Where you guys can't even participate. You just have to choose the teams and watch the the nonsense ensue.
I'd be down for that.
It's like, all right, Fonchigo, you're going on the team.
The winner is the man.
Yeah, Fonchigo's only answer to everything is just cheese, dude. Like, he just ruins
Hey, I mean, there's got to be a decent percentage of questions that have cheese as an answer.
No, yeah, for sure, but it's like, well, the question is like, what is something, what is a food item that is not dairy-based? And Fonchigo's like, cheese.
What is your favorite yellow thing? Oh, I know this one! And people are like, yes, Fonchigo will get it. Combat! No! Combat is not yellow.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally just gonna freaking...
Elwin is taking a nap inside of the walls.
Grass? Can I please?
You're right.
You're right, too. You have to walls sometimes.
Yeah, she clips through the walls and is falling through the endless void. No big deal.
Going to the back rooms.
You know what? That makes sense.
Laura and Jeffrey are slowly moving away from Nancy.
I take an attack on it.
SCP-6073. She's a small humanoid female who sleeps inside wall. Alright, so they went to get a poster.
Yeah, so she comes back. I was waiting for Kimmy, but...
It's okay. We don't have a...
Alright.
She's here. She's on my head.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, they're not. Okay, the echo's bad. Where is it coming from? Hang on.
Yeah, let me know if it's me because I'm on my phone.
I think it was Jacob. It was. It was Jacob. It was really bad. Yeah, it was Jacob. Okay.
Bye, boys.
Understandable. All three of them are pretty close by, so if you have quests in the area, then maybe swing past. And this one is close to the Gregminster location, and she puts a want ad on the table.
I think our only quest at the moment is to find these dancers, though.
Well, you can consider this accepting a quest.
We did it. Done a quest.
Seems we have a quest, yes. Though by the time we get back to the headquarters, there may be more quests lined up. That said, we could probably visit Greenhill on the way there. I might have even seen the woman. I used to live there. Well, fairly recent. Right before coming to the, guild.
I lived around here. South a bit.
Oh, yeah? That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, southeast, I think.
Nah, just due west. Due west.
Due west.
So close, Bradley.
So close to south.
So close to southeast.
So close to southeast and completely west.
I think I get the picture.
Do you?
The guild master here, right? I'm just trying to be polite, Miss Sunshine. So we didn't bring the guild master, did we?
No, we did not.
Don't like
Don't forget.
you just call.
It's perfectly fine for us to accept quests. We just have to keep a hold of the paper and turn it into the guildmaster after.
Cool. You're saying we should pick up quests in this town?
If they happen to be handing them out, I mean, our guild doesn't have the largest reputation just yet, so it's more likely that we're gonna find things elsewhere.
We'll have the largest reputation quite shortly.
Sounds good, Toots.
Well, I'm killing two birds with one stone, as it were.
Aha, I'm out of the wall.
A bird with another bird.
Great success, Sarah.
Edmund, you're probably the best bet to find us some quests, so... Isn't that like what you do?
Sure. You want me to scope out the town for a while, looking for some more quests?
Go for it.
It's either that or walk around looking for dancers and not doing anything else.
Yeah, well, none of those three dancers appear to be in this town. According to... What's your name, ma'am? Sunny.
Sunny?
Yep,
In Philadelphia?
always. Hey, well, Gregminster isn't too far from here. Why don't I spend the next few days, week and a half or so, where the frick did she go?
She's a ninja.
Does your sister like running through walls?
Teach me your role, master.
I don't know where I'm at even. I didn't do that, okay?
Matt, did you just chuck her into the water? I'm revoking your privileges of handling your character. Yeah, just throw people in the water when you disapprove.
Can't you, though? Just did.
I was taking a bath.
Wish watch. I am taking
Huh?
a bath.
total or just in this game?
So far, right now in this game.
You guys have,
We do not have a tablet.
no, but you have, what is it, 13, so it's like 6 that you guys have, but I have a whole 108 list. So it's probably just over 100, considering that I minus for all of you guys, and then plus for the... Yeah, it's probably still like around 110 for just this game.
Well, there's antagonists, there's...
Right, so maybe closer to like 130.
They expect a group of 8 to beat them? All good, Aurora. I got this one. You guys figure out something else to do.
Alright,
I like the way you move, creature. Continue.
so the plan is for Edmund to go find us some work, and then hope it corresponds with tracking down some dancers.
Yeah, that's fine. I probably wouldn't be the best for this, test your worth combat anyway. Why don't I and Carmen and Nancy stay around looking? That leaves us with 8, right?
I suppose, if math is your strong suit. But in reality, it leaves us with 8. Wait,
Ah, you're so cold to him. It's beautiful. Isn't it?
Edmund as he should.
I couldn't possibly leave the side of this. Do not run from me, creature of the night.
quick, the creature of the night is running from you.
There are, in fact, 8. So,
Math.
Nancy's insisting that she wants to follow Jeffrey, so you guys could leave Miliana here, and she is the other guild member, so maybe it makes sense. But she's also, better in combat, so it just depends on... But Edmund and Carmen are good leave behinds here for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So who's the 8? I'm just gonna move myself here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, Nancy's insisting that she should come because she wants to follow Jeffrey. It's
Jeffrey, what is the plan? So then we just bring Carmen, right? Not Carmen, I can't see her name. The Dark Elf.
Meliana.
Yep. So it's between Meliana and Nancy.
No.
No?
Nancy's only 7. You're not counting Jeffrey as an 8, are you?
Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess you're right. So I guess we just also bring Meliana. Okay.
I think Jeffrey do beat it.
I'm actually counting Daniel's character, but you guys have no reason to know that, so...
True.
I mean, actually, you guys do. No, she said that that he already grabbed the poster and left. He already grabbed the want ad. So yeah, it is one more.
Alright, well then just let Nancy tag along. She just won't compete. It'll be fine.
All right, cool.
No. Meliana can come as part of the group, but Nancy can just follow.
Oh, sure. Okay, she just doesn't have to enter the combat. She can just walk around.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
There's 2 NPCs.
Okay.
Okay.
She has such lovely determination. And I hear that, if you don't mind me saying, that you are quite the killer on the dance floor.
Who's Carmen talking to?
She's talking about Sunny.
I see. Oh, she's describing Sunny's. Got it.
Yeah.
You see custom beats, boys.
Yep.
And you can make her dancing in a circle and give actions to all along the path.
No, she's a heron.
So,
That sounds broken.
it's really good.
She's a heron.
So as long as you can complete a circle, which means that move speed is like really good if you can get it on her, like Windsor boots and stuff like that. A circle.
They're in a circle.
Right. So when she passed by you guys felt like all of you guys felt like you could move, which that wasn't a circle to be fair, but I also couldn't navigate her in a circle in this building, so.
Oh my god.
It was a little hint.
Yeah.
It was nice. I like stuff.
Let's have her stuff be visible. Okay, and back to.
Does she also have 300 something health? Crap.
No, that's Bradley.
Oh,
Yeah, I have 300 now. I'm an idiot.
oh man, he just called you a stupid idiot. What are you gonna do about it?
Correct you.
Yeah, but this is like only a day away from Gregminster, so maybe just poke in and here she writes out 3 different slips of paper. She doesn't really know who the leaders are, so she'll give one to Eladir because he was saying things, one to Desi because she was saying things, and one to Vaselin.
Cool.
It's got my stamp on it. The background dancers will know, and you could just have them head to your. You guys are from the guild, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, so you can just have them head that way. Once you talk to them, and then just tell me when all 3 of them are headed that way, I guess.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Don't get dead in this combat.
Why don't you just meet us there and anticipate our success?
Yeah, there's some things that I need to wrap up around here, but I think I'll probably start heading back that way. Maybe after you guys get done with this this mission near Gregminster, you can say, "Hey, we found one of them. She's headed that way." And then, as a sign of good faith that you'll find the other 2, I'll start heading that way too. Check out. All right.
I know there's a mute button, right? You don't have to whisper. Because the whispers are awkward.
Yeah.
They're the voices in my head, sorry.
Yeah. We'll ask around town to see what anybody needs. Don't forget us here. The amount of times that John Mark has forgotten me in a town is more than the people in this room. And he rolls his eyes.
Gotcha. We're getting here.
All I can promise is that we can try.
We will bring you here. Do not worry.
What the
Are we trying to bring new monsters?
We gotta keep up tradition.
They're multiplying.
Isn't that silly? Isn't that funny? Nancy's best day ever.
And
It's all to protect Jeffrey.
Jeffrey just like the exact same thing. The name and a lollipop.
Yes.
I thought there was no difference.
He's slightly bigger.
Yeah.
I could just have Desi on there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm dragging.
Jeffrey is the mascot. I agree, Jeffrey is the mascot. His name is Jeffrey. I voted for Daryl.
I'm clearly the mascot.
No, it's Jeffrey. Clearly, it's your mom.
I actually need them to still be on the map. I can make them invisible though.
Jeffrey.
Okay, and they're actually staying behind in Cusca, so I'm gonna have them both be there. The reason it's Desi though is because she has you guys all at a cart. It is just pulling you along.
Yeah, it's dragging along.
Do you see this giant? Yeah. We all just go in a cart and she's on the
Travis character is force.
I am. I feel more like a mule better describes Bradley's character. I will smash you in one hit. Have a hammer.
She'll do it.
I'll do it. It'll be very epic.
Yeah, that was a lot further than I expected to. Gosh, I don't remember how many miles you guys travel in a day. You're doing double, right? You're doing 80 miles in a day. Is that correct?
I think I can at most, like, I think I use moving at 50. Unless if I have a way to move faster. Round.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot closer. Hold on. I mean, I think it's faster on the sea, right? No, it's not even. It's just always. Actually, it is. It is faster by boat. It's like 500 miles less by boat.
Where are we going?
Gregminster.
Let's go. Just making sure. I've been getting gas and getting food, but now I'm finally just about home.
Yeah, that's just not really how walking works.
It's definitely not shorter.
I mean, I was going like you have to go through Radit, and then, I mean, I guess you could go down this way.
And then there's it's probably difficult to traverse the Dunean region and Toran region.
Because there's a huge mountain in the way.
Not fine, I'll just climb up the mountain.
Oh, she'll climb up the mountain.
Fine.
Can we just borrow bread?
He is super not alive. What? Death can't stop him. It's right there.
He isn't born yet, though.
Yeah. Kryn was also born in one push. It was very incredible.
Not even a
Yeah. Yeah, he was born while just in her sleep. he just got out.
And then by then he was already strong enough to go on and become a thief on his own.
Alright, so you guys do have a way that you guys could just ford past the river and just go straight there, but I don't know if you guys are willing to do that.
I mean, I can just walk through the river, it's fine.
Yeah, so you guys get to the river.
We'll swim! Ah!
Why don't we just take the boat? I don't really care. Just whatever's going to be the most productive.
Whatever's the most
Like I
efficient.
said, I thought this was going to be.
I thought
we were closer.
I thought it was
sounded
I thought it was way closer, yeah. Okay, you guys get to the water.
I'll fly you on my back in the sky. No.
Yeah, let me get. I just.
So how are you guys crossing? How are you guys crossing the river?
That's just chunks us one by one.
Yeah, I'll just throw them into the river. Throw the whole cart, and we'll use it as a boat. And then I'll just swim the boat.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, if nobody's making decisions, then we're going to rat it and we're getting a boat and we're sailing with it. Because value of standing there in this room.
Yep.
I'm riding a barrel.
I haven't met with I haven't met with They just decided, let's go.
It's decided we're riding a barrel.
Okay, I throw her into a barrel.
Okay. So you guys go to Radit and get a boat.
I don't have control over my kid.
Dude, I'm not in the middle of the road. Go around me. I've clearly been parked here this entire time. Hang on.
Parked there the entire time, though? We'll get roll 20 over there by now. I'll probably be over the river straight up.
Alright, so you guys walk across the bridge that's in Radit. And you guys are actually up here. And then go. And your movement ruined everything. Very nice, thank you.
You're welcome. I try my best.
I know.
He's doing his best.
Alright, and then there's another river crossing here. It takes you guys about 20 days to get there.
I'll throw everyone across this river. Fine.
Okay.
Alright. Roll a bunch of strength rolls.
Position. I want to offer to tattoo her a picture of Jeffrey on her hand.
What did you say?
Or I got tired of creeping Jeffrey out, so he offered to tattoo a picture of Jeffrey on her.
That's acceptable.
Where do you want the tattoo?
The palm of my hand. I heard it's the most painful.
I see.
Besides, then I can always hold hands with Jeffrey.
If that's what you wish, then fine. Though it is not the most painful. If you want to be able to see Jeffrey, then yes, the palm of your hand works fine. So he takes her hand, places it on his lap, and starts tattooing a picture of Jeffrey. We have 20 days, so might as well just turn her into Jeffrey.
Well, no, 20 days.
She just wants to tattoo something. It's not
Where are
Jeffrey.
we going? Where are we going?
Minster.
Gregminster? Okay.
Someone died.
It was Coffee.
Probably wasn't good.
I thought it was. I was like, oops.
Gosh, it's so silly that.
Do you know what you're doing?
I can't say anything because I've done the same thing.
No, Cass. Just Cass.
Alright, so are we throwing people across the river? Because no one has said that they're not getting thrown.
I'll throw everyone if I need to. I was 26 too.
Who are you throwing?
I grabbed everyone with me. I guess I grabbed Elowen because she's already across.
Great.
Exactly. Just try.
Yeah, you yeet her across.
I can't
You yeet her across.
Yeet her across. Cool.
I can go really far. I'm really tiny.
She never stops. She hits you in the back of the head.
So there's 6 more people other than myself?
Aura easily swims.
As soon as Aura gets into the water, his bottom half disappears and his legs are gone. As it turns into a tail fin and he just swims the rest of the way. What's the D100 for?
I just clicked the D100 on accident. Okay. So I successfully throw everyone, but then I learned that I can't swim.
Yeah, you can just walk across, can't you?
Is it 8 feet deep?
No.
Or is it more than 8 feet?
25 feet deep.
Okay, it's 25 feet deep. Oh man, I'm struggling. Here, let me, so I'm swimming and I'm like, oh, it's because I'm holding the cart. So while I'm treading water barely, I'm gonna try and throw the cart across. Throw the cart just vaguely across the river.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna try and swim.
Alright.
And I swim fine.
We're still
Every-
stuck in the river.
Everybody's across except for Thames then.
Why are you saying two?
No,
Oh, my bad.
he's gonna try to swim.
Throw you. Here,
Alright.
I'll swim back. Go, baby.
Roll strength. Dude, that's everybody's strength roll is a 4 today.
41 to throw things across the river.
Yeah, that's an 8. So he's doggy paddling. So while he's doggy paddling, you just kind of pick him up by his neck and toss him the rest of the way.
I throw him into the back of the cart, so he doesn't have to climb back in.
I don't even roll for it to swim.
Yes, you did. It's a 4. I see it right there.
No, I think it was me.
Oh, I told him to roll, and then you rolled immediately.
Oh yeah, because I said I was swimming across to go and grab him.
All right, then why did he never roll?
I don't know.
Jacob, be faster. That's fine. He swims across himself.
Ooh. You did it. Excellent work, Thames. Not bad for a diplomat. Thank you. I tried my best. He sort of tries to walk full water, but realizes that his clothes are soaked.
I already rolled the throw. I still throw him into the back of the cart. Even though he's on land. I just throw.
You get
Eat him. Good job, yeah, we're all very proud.
Rolling me around like a rag doll.
Because you're right. And it was funny.
this.
It is slightly funny. It's got some comedic value.
This location is very close.
I like it. I like your poses too.
When you watch my girl.
Yeah.
It should just be a day further south.
Good. We can make it in half a day.
Great. You make it in half a day to a cave just south of Leninkomp.
Even though lactose intolerant. Oh, we were going to Gregminster. I'm so confused.
What?
I thought we were going to Gregminster. Why did we go?
It's near Gregminster.
Oh.
I did it.
Then
What did
why
I
did
win?
we know about the cave? I thought we were told to go to these cities. Or is the fight in this cave?
The fight is in this cave.
Cool.
What fight?
We got yeah, I don't know. We got a mission to go and challenge this group of people. So they literally were just like, come fight us. case, did anybody else want to get a tattoo that gave them no bonuses?
No bonuses?
There's a reason why.
Yes, get a tattoo.
For a bonus?
Get a tattoo for Emma.
For a bonus.
Go. She will get a tattoo.
I want a bird so that I can fly.
That's not how his tattoos work. But if you get a tattoo, he can use the ink on you to do attack.
True.
Get a tattoo.
Although he does not explain that to anybody, so or has not at the moment.
Not in character.
Okay, fine.
I have an appreciation for the art form, but I'm a man of science. Better keep my body unscathed.
I'll bet that Edmund would want to have one. He would think that it makes him look more manly.
Depends what he gets. When I heard about this, I was tattooing 2 anuses on a man. So not always.
What in the
It
world?
was what?
Why?
Y'all are
That was in his prologue.
Hey, you got paid for it. He's like,
Fuck you! Stop making noise!
The question is, what bonuses did that man get?
you don't always get a bonus from it. You don't get to buy it.
Why are we standing here?
Yeah, we've made so little progress.
I mean, there's a lot of crosstalk.
You're a lot of crosstalk.
But I'm actually I'm moving stuff on the map.
Oh.
Wow.
Zach, she just called you a lot of crosstalk. What are you gonna do about it?
You're right.
I didn't mean it. It's just
Just the only reason I got a tattoo.
Huh?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It cost you 1,000 gold.
No.
Never mind. Yeah, no.
Are you serious?
No, he doesn't charge me one for this one.
That implies that you can charge us normally, though.
Yeah.
As long as it's not unseemly.
It's an
He
age
just
tattoo.
Oh my gosh, no. That's all he can do.
No, never mind. We're out of it.
Yeah. That's fair.
What would your character want her tattoo to be, and where would she want it? I heard you. I thought you said that she
A
wanted
bird?
wings.
Wings on your back.
Yes, you can give me wings.
Oh, look at you, sister. You left the Tiki Village.
He doesn't really go to on your wings.
Yes, he does. They are very lovely. Your back hurts terribly.
Elvidir would also like a tattoo.
No, I'm good.
We can do it in his sleep.
That's gonna be some high self roll.
Right. But they're like,
Don't worry.
like on the shoulders.
Yeah.
They're like weights that are like on your shoulders that go onto your arms. When you move your arms, it looks like it's expanding.
I move with the grace of a freshly decapitated elephant.
That's some grace. Sure, Nancy does.
I feel like she watches everybody get
Yeah, you guys can just see her just inches away. Just way too close.
Classic.
Is
Classic,
this
man.
screen completely black? 'Cause it looks completely black. Oh, there we go.
It's
I'm
mostly
really
black.
out trying to find it. I can't.
Is it dark in here?
Go all the way down.
Yes.
Like a star that lights the way.
I take an attack of opportunity.
I hate stars. I hate them.
I hate light. I hate stars. Therefore, you die.
Oh, that guy's got some stats that I don't know if we're supposed to see.
Nope.
You shouldn't even be able to see him at all.
Yeah.
Dear God, how long have you been there?
How much is that? 253 AC?
Might be a runic shield.
More than all of us combined.
Nah. Oh, for AC, yeah. Oh, hey, you guys accepted my request.
Yes. Give us money.
What? Is that how requests work at your guild? You get paid first,
Yes.
and then you don't do the request at all?
No, we do the request.
Sir, it's a case-by-case basis, but in this case, it seems you'd rather pay us after the job is done.
I would.
Give us the money now, and if you kill us all, then you can have the money back.
Oh, I'm not the one who needs to be fighting you guys. They insisted that there was 8 warriors. But then...
Although I wouldn't say how many of them were warriors. You guys all suck.
My name is Titan Kuros. I assure to you, I am a warrior of sorts.
You know, I wasn't referring to you.
I see. So, are you saying that you wish to be a part of the 8?
Yes, sorry. I only, where exactly did you pick up your mission? Some of them I had left more details than others.
At a bar.
Caracas?
Cuscus.
That was close.
You were close.
How did I craft it? My good man.
Oh,
At a bar.
I see. So, specifically it said that we're looking for 8 fighters to have to seek us out, prove your worth to in a combat, right?
Yes.
So, there is a council up ahead, a council of very powerful creatures, and they've been telling me that I need to, that they won't see me without a full group.
Creatures are speaking to you?
Sorry?
You said these creatures are speaking.
Oh, yes, they're quite capable of speech.
What sort of creature is capable of speech?
Yes, let's go see them, I guess. I mean, it'll make sense, more sense when we see them.
Somehow I doubt that. Nothing has made sense since leaving the village.
There are a bit more of us. Also, someone came in. I told him that he, well, they said that someone came in before me, and they said that he was, that he had already completed his, proving his worth. And I asked if I could do the same, and they said that they wanted this to be a collective thing, and that they couldn't just give, they couldn't do it for each person individually.
Well, Titan, what brought you to this cave?
Oh, well, I've heard rumors of very powerful items that are here that I'm interested in. However, the council...
Power.
It's a valid reason.
Yes.
Where do you hail from? What allegiances do you have?
Oh, I'm sorry that I hadn't properly introduced myself. As I said, my name is Titan Kuros, and I am the 5th Bishop of Harmonia.
I thought it was.
Goodness. A Bishop of Harmonia.
Ah,
That's a
pretty high ranking. I think. That's a high rank, right?
That
Isn't that where Wendy was too? Those are... So, a Bishop of Harmonia.
Yes.
Pretty important, isn't it?
Yes, it's the, I guess the 6th highest ranking official in Harmonia.
That's very important.
Yeah, I would say so. Which is why I'm willing to pay handsomely for this.
Hey, Jesse, why aren't you calling this guy weak? Isn't that like your thing?
Oh, I mean, I'm assuming that you're weak.
Well, I guess we'll all be able to show ourselves in this combat up ahead. I mean, unless you all would rather fight here to take my spot. He kind of shrugs.
Would be rather scummy.
You're better equipped than Nancy. Or most of these guys, actually.
I just intend to stay to watch the slaughter.
I respect that, Miss Smith.
Yes.
Was there a cockroach speaking?
Well, I, for one, would like to see the Bishop of Harmonia compete, so...
So he came. So I guess we need 7 more. So 6 including myself.
Just walk past everyone.
Yep. For
Elliot has to step in front of her. She's gonna grab him and push him behind.
Take an attack and opportunity.
Good luck.
Mr. Bishop, do you know if we are allowed to follow? I guess that's up to the creatures ahead. Just stand far enough behind so they don't get confused or concerned.
Okay.
What about what?
How tall is this cave?
50 feet. I need a plane juice.
There. Yeah, that's the answer to the question. 20 feet tall.
Wait.
Yeah.
First combat. Can't even throw guys in so high up into the ceiling that they stick. They'll just go right through the ceiling.
This way.
Alright, let's follow this
What-
bureaucrat.
What
Don't worry.
what organization do you guys come from?
Build that I forgot.
I believe they call it the Guild of Light.
Hmm.
Nothing to do with light.
I haven't heard of it, but I'll be sure to mention it to my superiors.
Good. We are, what you call, up and coming.
Well,
Yes.
hopefully there will be a boon here that can help you with that further.
Indeed so.
I hope so, sir.
I will.
How's the hero nowadays?
Oh, reclusive.
See,
But
Yes.
Nothing wrong with finding a nice mountain to live on alone.
hang on. That's a really weird thing for you to call him.
really?
Yes, it's the High Bishop of Harmonia.
Thought it was known as the hero.
No, I've never heard that title. I only assumed by context clues who you were talking about.
Oh no, I got my lore messed up. So you see the hero? Whoops.
Right?
He was referring to me.
How is the high priest nowadays? Here we go.
Yes, the High Priest is doing well. He seems to be in a flourishing romantic relationship.
Because they're leaving me. Okay.
Frank.
What was her name? Gwendolyn Tiki.
Wendy.
Ah, you know her. I thought that the Tikis were very, to themselves.
I've met a
Yeah,
few.
I never met him.
Oh, you've met a few. I should have to visit their village one day.
I hear it's quite hard to find.
I bet I can find it in like 2-3 days top.
I hear that as well.
I'll take that bet.
I will pop her image up just for everybody because it is a different image. So.
What?
So if I find it, I get to smash you. And if I don't find it, I smash you. Win-win for me.
If you don't find it, 1,000 gold. 3 days.
Smash you. Smash you either way.
The relationships here seem rather tumultuous.
Yes, Desi knows how to have a relationship.
I would agree with that.
What'd you say? I actually didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yes.
Sunshine.
Nothing at all.
No, I genuinely didn't hear you.
It's for the better.
Probably for you, yeah.
They approach.
Don't think that you talk quiet next to me because I'm taller than you.
Of course. No.
Yes.
Ah, they do indeed approach. I knew that they would be approaching.
I love it. Oh my god. I forgot his actual name. As soon as Aura sees this one, he starts drawing him.
This shall be a good test of their might. And just the right amount if you don't include the women in the back.
You left. You're dead. I killed you.
And just as predicted, twins.
Things are funny.
I suppose you're referring to myself. What sort of beings are you?
No.
We are the Elemental Council. I am a lightning elemental, Hachire.
Lightning elementals.
Lightning element.
No one said that you could be speaking here, lightning elemental. Nor did anyone say that you could speak out of turn. Everyone's speaking out of turn now. We continue clockwise, as is our tradition. But of course, the trial of wind has already been passed by Kitsune, known as Blue Tiger.
Well done, Blue Tiger. He did it. Wherever the heck he went.
Yes, that means that you're not a participant in this anymore, Avid. I do not have words to say, but clockwise. The 6 of us then will continue our trial.
There's 6 of you and 7 of us to participate.
It's more than a match.
Oh, I like those words. I already have my hammer whirling it around.
You may move then, Avid. Now, I guess I gotta do this where I push the buttons and do this one at a time.
representatives of water?
Wind, water.
The other one's holy.
This one's holy?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's holy and this one's water.
Correct.
I thought they were both water, so I was very confused. I was like, is this one water and this one's soap? The element of soap?
There is no element more powerful, do you not agree?
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a council of elements before.
Yes, they told me that it wouldn't work. There was no one who said that to you. We gathered together in these times. Every generation of elementals has a complete elemental. The 7 of us are the complete elementals of the generation. Although some of us have been around for more than one.
Generation?
Generation.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
So you're saying that the 7 of you are the only elements of this generation?
That isn't what we were saying.
Ah!
We are the chiefs. The complete elements.
Do you know a guy named Jeff?
A guy named Death. What sort of element is that?
Death element. The element of surprise.
No?
No?
Ah. No, they were not saying surprise.
Somebody else. That element of surprise.
Ah, yes. Death. An interesting character.
Not one. Not.
But death is not an element.
And it is your purview to hold these challenges?
I just started learning what these elements were.
We are the consulate of the elements, and in order for us to be completed, we must bond with a flesh bag. You can't just call them flesh bags.
You're saying that you all have to become alive.
No,
Regular.
not become, but there is a ritual for completing a bond.
And so, does that mean that, what was his name? Blue Thunder? Something?
Blue Tiger.
Blue tiger is fused with wind.
Blue Tiger is to be Wind's host?
Yes, but it's not a host thing. We are not to possess you. More of a partnership of sorts. But he only succeeded in the first part. There's another part that I don't think he stuck around to listen to.
That's like a symbiosis of some kind.
Of some kind.
These are very new things that I'm hearing about.
The screaming.
I'm intrigued.
I can say the same.
So what, you're all looking for different attributes for a different symbiotic partner?
Sorry, I had to mute Matt. Sarah's just like screaming in the background. Hang on. I lost what order I was in because I was revealing all of them. Do you know what order I was in? I'm at Petrum. Okay. Yes. Once the bond is complete, there are benefits to us and to our bonded.
Yes, it's like there would be. But why did you need 8?
And that's a question for, looks at Mort. Because I knew that 2 would be 1.
You needed 8 because 2 of us are twins.
Just so.
Therefore, the whole, I guess, confirmed bit that they share spirits and all that sort of thing.
There is certainly a pre-existing bond there.
Well, I gotta say, they're about as mythical to me as you guys are. Well, I've never seen twins before that.
Yeah. We. When we finish the bonding process, ourselves and the bonded gain access to deep ancient magics.
Useful. I'm in.
He doesn't like to be rushed. Hello.
Hello.
Does that mean that
Did I miss?
Elowen and I would share one of you?
Yes, that would be Mort, the dark elemental.
Not Kim.
So Mort's already chosen them. And the rest of you will decide based off of what we do during these trials?
Precisely.
I feel honored, but I hope I am not a disappointment. You're quite intimidating.
Oh, don't worry. You'll always be a disappointment. That sounded a lot harsher than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He's straight up a lot harsher than.
Compared to me.
I think all of us already have a good idea of who our choice is going to be. I mean, not to point any fingers, but I'm pretty sure that guy's a mermaid. I'm about that.
Yes, you do seem to be a mermaid.
You a mermaid?
Yes, I'm a mermaid. We've been over this.
Is she?
I don't think we have, other than
I
your
don't think we have. This is new information to me. Yes, we
Yeah,
have.
what else is going over?
Who's a mermaid?
What else is going over?
He's well across.
Or oh, let's change your names to the modern time so that for Sarah's benefit.
The modern time.
On Discord so she can see the name to profile.
There is something else that unites all of us. Well, all of us except for one.
So, the guild?
Yes, Titan here isn't a member of the Guild of Light. What do the elementals? Does your council expect to operate together? Because if Titan has to return to his duties in Harmonia, I can't imagine they would let him just hang around us all the time.
It matters little. It's the ones that are bonded do not need to stay together. They are not to become a council, but the completion of the bonding will raise both yours and our power. It's very rude to interrupt. It means that Jormar can't speak until it goes all the way back around. Well, we've come ready for your trials, so regardless of whether of what one of you chooses me, I believe that it will be abundantly clear that that there are worthy ones among us.
Yes. Right.
Ah,
Don't want to share.
best of luck.
Bye, Avid.
So long. She kind of just fades into the wall.
Gone like the wind.
Elysium or Jormar, do you think we could illuminate the rest of our surroundings?
There's only so much this star can illuminate.
Yes, I don't know why it's so dark in here.
Player.
That's clearly just a prank. I could wetten the darkness.
What?
What? A moment, and a wave of fire sweeps through the entire cave.
I was assuming Oli was talking about the dark and it darker. Speaking of darker,
I don't think that's how fire normally works.
Oh yeah, it sweeps through, everything turns black.
Yeah.
It's a classic fire move.
it is a classic fire move.
Sorry, Mort, I know that you've chosen me as an elemental of darkness, but it was kind of dark in here, you know?
The situations of one's birth are not inherently a choice. I would think that you would be one who is aware of that.
Just think that all of his friends were hanging out in a place that these elemental beings had once out at.
Besides, at least 3 of us are light beings, so it seems silly that the room was so made dark. We do not need to gang up on poor Mort. Yeah, if we're gonna gang up on anybody, it should be Hachire. Am I right? You are very mean. You say this just because she has a stutter. No, he says that because she's a lightning elemental. Just a touch from her, but that's how this whole council works. A touch from each other could be catastrophic. Let us skip with the pleasantries, for there is combat to be had.
Yes! Finally!
I'm in agreement. It is about time.
Right? So everyone, prepare yourself. Get into the right spots and prime yourselves.
What's your character where you want to be in combat?
Yep.
Right, I summoned 6 star knives, and that's it for now.
This is
Everyone want to be in combat?
I'm gonna move slightly to the side because I don't think everyone should be in a puddle like that.
I think I'm in agreement there.
I guess it's determining their order.
Sarah, Elowen hasn't moved. Are you paying attention?
I can't get rid of this. Okay.
What percentages are these?
So I can choose where I want to be for once.
You can always choose where you want to be, but yes,
Zach moves us around sometimes.
Oh yeah, I did specifically say put yourselves where you want to be, though. And then Matt reiterated that.
in triplicate.
Oh,
Oh Jeffrey was a good boy.
Hey, have y'all noticed the way they talk? They might have to act that way in combat as well.
Chilling at 10, dude. Nice.
In a good spot.
Oh, man, I feel that, Alan.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
What?
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm genuinely so sorry. Actually, you know what? I have a custom feed, by the way.
True.
Let's see here. To my level on targets, including okay. All right. So, is there anyone that wants to re-roll their initiative?
Yes.
I mean, I rolled a great, so I'll probably roll better as well.
So roll your initiative, Sarah.
Hold on. My last. Here it is.
Oh, there you go.
What am I rolling?
Nice, I rolled better too.
Initiative?
1d6. Okay.
No.
What?
Rolling initiative.
Which is 1d6, right?
No.
No. You're gonna click on your character and press initiative.
True.
Click on my character on the screen.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
It won't.
There's a button here in the top left.
The D20 generally plus Dex.
Yep.
It's a D20 plus your initiative, whatever that is, but you should have a button.
Yeah, it's up there.
Okay. I got. My initiative is 2 around the 16.
Wait, no, just push it. Just press your token and then click initiative on the top left of the screen. It'll automatically roll it and put it into the screen.
Re-roll, why not?
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Re-roll, then I got one less.
Oh, you rolled the same. Very nice.
Exactly. Yo, judging me. I'm not throwing a panther.
Well, everyone, the stars swing in all favor. Alright, it seems you were about to stumble.
I appreciate it.
Of course, it's my profession.
Unfortunately, I'm not particularly fast. Fighting critting.
His name
What a
is
god.
Dude.
He is strong. No one wants to talk long.
And so we begin. And all of the 6 of them hold out their hands, and a pattern appears in between each of their hands. I mean, you can roll perception if you want to look at any of those patterns.
Yeah. Let's see them all.
I don't even have perception.
That's a 26 total. Oh. Alan making up for that fumble earlier.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but maybe Hachire or whatever her name got into your mind.
34 for me.
Are we rolling?
perception.
Gotcha.
Not 30. 37.
Yeah, nice. Darn good.
I don't know how y'all are doing it. Am I right or am I crazy? Matthew.
If you have 25 perception score, then you're right, and I think that is right because you're custom.
Oh, that's what it has, yes. On the sheet.
Zach gave you a bonkers third custom. Okay, Zach, alright, we came up with her 2 good ones. Now she needs a bad one. And Zach was like, here's a great one. Oh, cool.
Then.
And okay, so each of them makes a different symbol, and then
Same.
all right. Titan's turn. Foist.
Yes. By just a small margin.
Yeah.
Now let's hope that he's secretly Eridor, and he's going to run up and promote.
All right. Titan will start by activating Burning Passion. He will take 17 damage.
Oh my gosh, Titan's camping.
He will move up here. That is not correct.
He dealt 13 damage. Way to go, Titan.
Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, oh yeah.
Well, he did 13 damage plus 17 fire damage.
Oh, you're right.
Ooh, yeah, oh yeah.
You're right. 30 damage.
There you go. I think that was probably to hit, but his strength bracket closed all the way, so it wasn't
30
that wrong.
damage is over half of my HP, so, you know.
That's still not damage.
You're rolling to hit.
I know.
Okay.
Holy crap, I just realized all the ones that are behind us. I didn't see all those.
Oh, dang, I didn't see those either.
Alright. So he's going to do 47 physical and 58 fire, which the fire does seem to be completely negated.
Only use it on the
On a light elemental.
grass type one.
The grass type one.
So when
So I know he's level 11, so I don't know why he doesn't have a third swing. So I'll see if the third one hits. It does not.
There's no way I'm staying up in this combat. That's okay.
It is, in fact, okay. Alright. Light elementals. That's also not correct.
I'm gonna turn my sensitivity down. That might help you guys hear staring my mind.
That'd be cool. Both of those hit, although the second one only barely hits. Well, they are flanking, so yeah, they both hit. Bop. That's not right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot to remove this part. I had that problem with Daniels too. So I'll fix all of them one time.
I was like, that would one-shot everyone in the group except for me. So.
Alright, so it's going to do 66 plus 4, so 70, except that Titan's custom feat will kick in, so for each one, so 35. 35 is actually 32.
It's quite a...
Takes 7% less damage.
And so both of them are the same thing. So they both do 32 damage, which both of those just hit his rune shield. Other lightning elemental attacks. Oops. Light elemental attacks. Both of those hit. Dop, dop. So it's going to be 31, which is 29. And 32, which is also 29. All of this is on his rune shield. Alright, now it's time for the lightning elementals.
Lightning elemental.
Boo! Alright, this one will shoot at Vaselin. Just the first one, although those numbers are again wrong. Let me fix the second number too while I'm at it. So it's just shooting the first one, which is a potential fumble. Is in fact it is immune to lightning. However, the worst thing to happen is that it blasts a water elemental and destroys it immediately. I knew it! All of them traitorous, every last one of them! I'll kill her right now! The rest of them are holding him back as he's just like aiming his gun on Chirei. Who's like stuttering, trying to justify that it's a miss. So...
Okay, so...
You stutter every like 12 seconds because first Tantrum and Jormar and Morpheus stop.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
That.
No, she fumbled.
Okay, fair enough. I thought she had 2 attacks, so...
I said she only attacked once.
Okay, fair enough.
I think if they were attacking twice, most of the party would go down very, very quickly.
I think that's fair.
Okay, this one is going to attack Thames just with the first one. My gosh.
Oh my god.
Another fumble.
Same thing happened.
Misses.
Another water
That's the one from over here, so it wouldn't hit a lot water elemental. Now the one from down here is also going to target Thames. Just the first one. Does a 69 hit?
Nice.
Yes.
The elementals were the friends we made along the way.
You really were.
Yes. Mute.
It is 7 more than that. So it's 25 lightning damage.
25?
Yep. And then the one down here will move up, and it will target one of the ink blots.
Now the question is which ink blot?
This one.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that one.
Yeah. And then Blitzbolt, so it'll move here. Bonum.
Approach.
Yep. The only one that's close enough is this one that can hit Thames. So it'll swing at him once for 77. That actually is correct. I had already lowered it.
Oh my gosh. Rest in peace, Thane.
Yeah, you did it, Thames.
Did it.
Got the first worm. That actually one-shots most of the group. Or just about does.
That was divine timing. So I need to go ahead and go off to bed.
Alright.
Night.
Night.
Bro.
So this kind of
Only here.
Who left?
Jason of Thames playing Fame.
Jacob.
Probably gotta leave in an hour or two.
Why is everybody going so early?
Yeah, I mean,
Work in the morning. 6:30. I gotta get up. I prefer to get a good amount of sleep so I'm not falling asleep on my console. I'm already pushing it as it is. Staying up another hour.
but
Then I'm
but we
complaining
couldn't start till 8 because of you.
I know, it's really rough. I don't prefer it.
Yeah.
So we can keep playing even though the other one left?
Yeah, well, he's unconscious.
Am I taking a turn?
Yep.
Elder will say, well, I guess if Mort chose me, I should target one of these light ones. You're the closest. Oh, wait. Fire and light, both of those would count. The fire ones hit the hardest.
These ones are lightning, not light.
Yeah, but
These are the light ones.
the elementals made the comment earlier that there were 3 that were light type.
You are correct. They did say that.
So it could only be fire, holy, and light.
Correct.
Anyways, but fire's right there too, and they hit hard. I'll run over here at this one.
And we don't know
Try
what
to
else.
smack it.
They do it. They do be hitting hard.
Maybe they're glass though to make up for it, or maybe we're just dumb and we can't win.
I mean, we'll see.
24 hits.
And then there's a fumble, right?
Yep.
This is why I don't like my rolls and the same button, Zach. It calls me to fumble.
Same?
And you should have done it yourself.
So it's 32
Okay.
if that earth damage goes through.
It does.
And then
Again, didn't that happen to James too? First wound, max wound.
Just have them roll for themselves, because you always roll max, it feels like.
True.
You always roll max for wounds and minimum for, like, beneficial things.
I see no way that not everyone's getting a wound here, though, so, you know, whatever.
I mean, it's possible we only need to take out one of these things, I guess. Here, I'll roll perception. See if any of them look different. Wow. Nice. 15, 13, 20, 20.
The lesser elementals all look, the same as each other.
Okay. And none of them are safe. I can't leave. Okay. I'm just gonna slap these guys, I guess. Hack. Alright. So. Alright.
I am going to just have them be attacking once to compensate a little bit.
Well, something's wrong in my roll. Let's see what it was.
I doubt it matters. I still get one shot.
I don't know if 100% is correct. Titan can solo this encounter, so I believe that that's the case because he's a failsafe here.
Can you roll that again? Does that work? Nope. What the heck am I missing? Great. I gotta read through my entire attack to see what's in it. Missing one bracket or one parenthesis. Give me a second.
I can read.
Annoying.
Can eat a potato chip. And eat it.
There's 3 attacks and all the.
Yeah, if the lesser share a health pool, then we might stand a chance.
What the heck just happened?
I'm nerfing all their health.
No, I accidentally pressed F11. And F12, so a bunch of stuff popped on my. What the heck am I missing?
Bradley's just over here screaming at himself.
No, I mean, I'm actually mad. I don't know what I'm missing, and that makes it so incredibly hard. Is it here? Is it because there's a parentheses here?
Believe.
Try that, see if that works. No, that's right. Ow. What the frick am I missing, dude?
Well, we're not seeing your rolls at all.
Yeah.
I guess it's just popping up syntax error.
Oh, goodness.
Which roll is having the error?
Power attack. I don't know what I'm missing because it's 3 attacks and 3 damages, so I have to look through the whole thing.
Another reason why you should separate your attacks.
Yeah, but that wouldn't mean anything. That wouldn't help me now. I'd still have to look through it. I'm looking through. Nothing missing. Perfect. Done. Whole thing. No, I mean obviously.
Alright, I found an extra parenthesis after int every iteration of int. No, I didn't.
No, it's
Never
still
mind.
perfect. I already thought I saw that earlier,
Okay.
but I saw it at the beginning. Other than I eat. Let me try.
If you don't have an overcomplicated attack, why don't you just do it the old school way for now?
Let's gonna move here.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing twice at this guy and once at the guy on my left.
Okay.
And I'm actually. So 41, 40, 37.
They all hit.
Okay, so it's 102 for the first hit to the first guy, and then 101 for the second hit for the first guy, and then the second guy takes 103.
Alright.
Come on, man!
Hey, you heard her. She said, "Come on, then."
Give me a challenge!
Blood for the blood gods!
All right, merman, let's go. Alan, you be asleep though.
Holler. No, I just didn't realize I needed it. Or I was still needed. No, I'm scared for the type of lightning ones because they might be resistant to my heat bloods.
Well, then the fire one should be weak. Not much.
That's possibly. So I'm gonna have this one attack. Also, because apparently all the minor ones take the same, will lose all the health at the same time.
Nope.
Or yeah, this because when I changed it, this one and this one lost the same amount of health. At the
Oh,
same
I
time.
just changed that. I just fixed that.
Yeah. Okay, well, I had notepads written down on all their health and everything. Alright, so. I believe you said that hits.
Yep. Alright, that does double damage.
Nice.
Epic.
Actually, it might be 50% instead of a double. Hang on. Yeah, double damage. So he hits for 70.
Nice. Well, this does the same thing.
Hit.
Hold on to the lightning one then.
Boom.
Nice.
Or that's it.
So do they each have one action, or are you using more actions to command them?
They each have one action.
That sounds like some turn economy shenanigans to me.
I feel like that misses.
It does.
Okay.
Yet Zach still refuses my proposal.
The main thing is that they have a really long cast time if they're destroyed.
Yeah, I know. But you still refuse my proposal, because this is not only turn economy shenanigans, this is also B&B shenanigans.
No, each of them swings at full BAB. There are 4 of them, so...
They only have one attack though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's another way around the BAD situation. Like, haste, skirt it, skirts it. I just think we should ignore that whole -5, -10 thing. It feels outdated at this point.
I just completely disagree still.
And that was
The- Alright, what are you hitting that guy with?
an ink blast. I figured I can shoot ink blast out. If I can't, then never mind.
You can, and then what? Then reroll the potential fumble.
Okay.
Does not confirm. Alright. Vasalin. What are you buying? What are you selling?
What am I selling?
So the selling would be Elysium. No, Titan's Elysium. The selling is Jormon.
Certainly an interesting thing to ponder. Now seems like the perfect time for a crash course on a certain space phenomena called a nebula.
Now's not the time for science. I would know. I would know, right? He just turns and looks at Babes. Oh. I would know.
Nice.
Every time I see Nancy's face and that gets typing, I'm like, I'm stupid. It was boo.
Boo. He's like, now it's time for a science lesson. Boo.
I shouldn't say anything about the
Alright, we can
thing
do
he's
it,
doing.
Zach. We can finally switch the
Roger,
Hang on.
coffee.
Huh?
My wife asked me a question and your name was the answer.
Oh. Wow.
I am the cure.
I'm honored.
I am the cure.
I am the cure.
Titan is definitely Elysium.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Is it just all the tentacles? Is that what
Desi is Petro.
Even when I know of my rune, I feel like my efforts would be better utilized targeting dark creatures.
What happened to your character? Did he become...
tentacle man?
What are you swinging at? What are you swinging at with just attack 2?
Sorry, I should have pointed first. I already used my first standard action, so I figured.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You don't lower your BAB if you use a standard action other than attacking, though.
Oh, then it's a 35.
Alright. I have. Alright. That's gonna be 68.
That's epic. And then
It hit it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
it's wiser to move towards the crowd, so. See. Nebula are generally the birthplace of stars. In particularly helium and hydrogen blend together through the force of gravity, a star is born. Massive clouds of helium and hydrogen.
This man is lecturing. Hey, Ellen, he might be a bigger nerd than you.
Hey, Miss Grimm, I think you would like to know that we float on a massive, meaningless rock in space.
It is all meaningless, isn't it?
Isn't it, though?
Just what I'd expect from Professor Pax.
Quite so.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast.
Is your Paw Patrol in? No, it's just, it's I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh wait, it just hit your turn.
What?
I'll go do it. I will do it. So,
Okay. Do you know how? I don't know. Hello?
Hello.
I'm going to... It's my turn, right? I can take
Yes.
my turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move next to the guy I'm going to attack, okay?
Okay.
Why? That's the opposite of what your character normally wants to do.
You have 30 foot range.
Is this over here? Looks a lot farther than that. But is that okay?
It's 3 feet.
Oh, I see. There's a number there. Cool.
Yeah, if there's a ruler on the side, you can click on the ruler.
I don't
Also, I dumped match your AC, so like you will get hit. So but you need to be not here.
I'll come over here.
You'll hear a lot of things.
They're everywhere, dude.
That's true.
They're so critical.
I'm trying to help your character stay alive.
He's lying.
You don't have that much movement range, I doubt.
No, she doesn't. Unless you're moving this way, which I really recommend you don't.
And you still don't have that much movement range.
That's true.
Like right here is a good place.
I don't know where right here is. I can't see what you're talking about.
I'm thinking.
The green? Okay. Fine. I will, God. Hit the one in the middle.
This one?
This one.
What?
The fire or the
Fire
lightning?
guy-
Got it.
Fire guy in the middle. And
Got
I
it.
still want me to hit somebody else. Okay. I'm going
You
to...
can do what you want, we're just trying to help you.
Oh, jeez. +1.
What's that roll for?
Huh?
What's that roll for?
What's it called? Poison alteration?
Okay.
So,
Matt.
I guess it only lasts 2 rounds.
Okay. Yeah. And then you have one more action for attacking.
And I'll
Just want to mention real quick, I added another bar for the amount of star knives I have.
Okay.
Okay, I really want these for bulb. Hold on, let me check every count. For bulb of death.
Okay. None of your abilities are written down on your sheet, so I don't have any context.
Am I supposed to do that?
It
1d4 plus.
She can create a bulb, and it has if I remember correctly, a 15-foot range. You have to say where you're putting it. And then enemies in that range take damage and potentially get poisoned if you use the poison buff. And allies in that range get healing.
How do I show you where I put it?
you can just go on the cursor and just click and hold. Okay. So you do that and then you move.
You're moving me?
No. So you do that at the beginning of your turn and then you move.
She has the range either way, right?
No.
No, she can place it in 30-foot range.
Oh, okay.
It has a 15-foot.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure. I don't have her character sheet.
No, that sounds
It
correct.
has a 15-foot area of effect.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can place it in 30-foot radius. Enemies in the area take 1d6 earth plus 5d6 earth plus 5d6 dark. Plus a bunch of nonsense. Am I supposed to tell you all that if you don't have my information?
Well, I don't think we ever created her abilities to click Zach. I can hear
No, they're not there. Okay, cool. So there's the bulb. There's the area. It's when they start their turn is when it triggers. Do you know?
I think it's when she makes it, and then on their turns.
Okay.
I'd have to.
All right. So roll the damage for it.
Last for 1d4 plus 1 round. Blah, 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 blah. As it says, enemies in the area take 5d6 earth plus 5d6 dark plus int plus something focus.
So I guess we would decide when it drops.
Okay.
I guess not.
When do you want it, Zach? Her turn?
Do you have elemental focus both earth and dark?
She should.
All right. Now you can click Bulb of Death.
I'm sorry, where's the button?
You'll have to unclick yourself and then re-click yourself. To be fair.
I see.
Cool. That takes out this fire one, and then does good damage to the other fire one. So it's 62 damage. It doesn't resist or take effective from either, so it takes 62.
And that's also applying poison.
Okay, so what's your poison?
Well, elementals probably can't be poisoned, but
True. But that's up to Zach. A poison effect lasts 1d4 plus 1. I already rolled for both of them in chat. Target
No.
rolls.
that's different. So you rolled for how long your buff lasts and how long your plant lasts.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to roll to see if they get poisoned, and then if they do, you have to figure out how long the poison lasts.
It says poison does 1.
Okay.
6 plus.
Target rolls Fortitude 5 plus 1. I don't know what this means.
How much
I'm
damage
gonna
am I?
copy it. I'm gonna copy it into the chat. How about
That's
that?
fine. That's fine.
I have taken no damage. I did it.
Bro, she's taken no damage. She did it.
Oops.
I get this 5 plus 1 for every 2 levels.
No, plus half level.
Oh, okay. 5 plus.
But now we see if a fire elemental can be poisoned.
It can't, but it takes the poison damage.
Oh.
So it takes the initial poison damage. Which will be... Alright. So you did 80... What? 83 to that guy? That's a lot. And now all of those abilities that you just use are in your action thing. So...
Sweet. Also, Ames got healed, but I don't know how much the healing is for on that thing. Probably just the earth part of it.
What's the poison buff called? It's called...
Sarah, copy your poison buff
all-
into the chat.
Just what's it called? Alteration?
I already did.
No, just
Yeah,
what's
it's
it
just
called?
Poison alteration.
Okay.
So, I already copied the poison info into the chat. You want you want me to put the tree in there?
Zach already did that, I think.
Yep.
Did you do it? Okay.
Alright.
I'll put it in there.
This area also heals allies for the same amount?
It
Yeah, I don't like the poison doesn't go. Say,
Well, in the dark.
yeah. Okay. Cool. And then I guess
It says allies in the area heal for 5d6 plus int plus hurt.
Okay.
per round. Yeah.
all right.
Now things might die since you healed them. Okay.
These numbers are again wrong. It's because all of the elementals have the same copy pasted thing, so they're all wrong in the same way.
This is rough.
So, it's going to shoot Aura with the first shot, and then with the rapid shot, it will shoot Vaselin.
Why did I happen to pick the one place where I would never be targeted, even though I was like wanting to take the party?
That's not it. Hold on.
Okay. I might be screwed.
Oh my god, I can take that, but no one else can. Holy crap. Except for, what's Titan would take 7% less damage than that, so. Or 6.5% less damage than that, so. You'd be fine.
I love your conclusion on how it works.
I just looked at the numbers and it said 0.95 or whatever, so.
Right.
So I'm like, obviously it's not that, because that is so garbage. But.
So it's 74.
Yeah.
Quick, I just realized something.
It actually doesn't. It actually can't have mini shot because it's too low level. So it's 74 to Aura and 77 to Vaselin.
So I just realized that Sarah gets a free Dark Rune ability. She used her Poison Rune and she used her Fire Rune.
Okay.
Was that how her custom thing works? She gets free.
Yeah, if she uses different ones.
Cute.
If she uses 2 runes, her 3rd rune will pop.
Okay, so what to do with the dark then?
I don't know if I went to the restroom. I don't know if she was paying attention.
Okay.
She either has her Shadow ability or she could just cast a Dark Bolt.
Okay, I guess I'll do shadow slash all paste into chat. Is there a chat?
Yes. Prove it. All right, target a shadow.
Where are shadows?
I think. Well,
She's probably making one because there's a fire elemental.
yeah. So there's a shadow behind.
Defenses.
So there's a shadow behind Desi and behind the lightning. Probably not because it's light. So and behind Aura.
Okay, I'll target the shadow behind Desi.
Okay.
And can I reach over?
Yeah, it's 30 feet away. Fire
Let's do
element.
the guy in the middle. Again, can I reach the elemental by the other curve? We'll just finish off this guy in the middle.
Okay.
If we can.
mess him up.
Oh, I'm supposed to roll.
Yeah.
Hold on. A1, D20. Did you give me a button yet? No?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. So I can wait on the button?
Yep.
Okay. Bless.
That's exactly his button making abilities.
And his what?
Button making abilities.
All right.
He's the hero we need.
Go ahead.
Where is it, Matthew?
Click off. Click
There
on.
it is.
Shadow Slash. Boom. Take out 2 of them, just like Desi,
Heck yeah.
being the best. All right, this water elemental moves up. It points its hand at Vaselin, and it turns around and shoots the lightning elemental.
That's funny.
Screw that guy.
Screw
So mad.
my God, they're
Hey. Yes, we're even now.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Before this one? Huh? Can you? Is he dry?
No, he's 75% water.
He's wet.
Nick responded as if I was talking to the water element.
The water elemental is 100% water. Rowan is 75% water. Alright, who hasn't taken damage yet? It's Desi.
Yeah, I mean, I was, like I said, I tried to move into a place to tank, and I just ended up being out of the way somehow.
I think it just kind of happened how it happened. I don't think there's anything.
I mean, it just being how it be.
Yeah.
I'm fine with taking damage. I have 364 health. Unfortunately, this is going against my SR that I don't have. If it was physical damage, I would take less. Oh.
So the 2 of them shoot a dark blast at you.
Okay.
Arc blast.
It does blast damage.
Okay. How much?
I'm fixing it so it doesn't say it's several hundred more than it actually is.
Okay. Ready. Body. Oh, dude, that's nothing.
He's ready. His body's ready.
Look at this. I still have 279 health. I'm fine.
Look, he's had a bunch of sweets.
Titan's turn. He takes 17 true damage.
Good job, Titan. I'm improving Earth is good against lightning, so I should probably be going after lightning. Being partially Earth.
He continues attacking the same light elemental. They all 3 hit, but only barely. Bop, bop, bop. Does he take it out on the second one? He does. So we'll smack the last one. We'll roll to try to smack the last one. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
The young goatee one. His name is Off.
I'm really curious if Titan could actually have soloed this.
Yeah, I'm semi-confident in that I think that he could, but it would take a while for sure.
Someone might want to step into that bulb's range.
Yep, that is the plan. I'm just gonna distance myself from, no, there's actually gonna be no distancing.
There is no other choice other than for the fire elemental to swing at Eladier.
Oh, I explode. He fumbles.
Because he can't move around because then it provokes. He can't, yeah. So there is no other choice.
Does he not know what 5 foot steps are?
It's too bad you weren't in my healing range.
No, I would be down anyways.
He's at full right now.
Fair enough.
Oh, I got it at like quarter.
So it's gonna be 75, yeah.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Pepperonis.
The selling.
Desi.
We have Desi
My
time.
turn? Alright. Let's
Yeah,
see.
Desi time.
Let me measure some stuff real quick. If I were to stand here, they're both in that guy's. If I was to step in between them, that guy would be range 2. Perfect. I'll go right here. And I'll swing at this guy. This guy.
You also heal for 36 for being in the bulb range.
Let's go! And 15 health then. Fine.
I like the bulb.
It's cute.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Alright, then let me swing. Boop. So, lightning elemental, dark elemental. So, first lightning elemental. 101. Second one.
The second one misses.
34 misses.
Yep.
Okay. Then the third one goes to the dark guy. 4.
For how much? For 104?
104. For the dark guy. For the lightning guy, it's 101.
Alright. The 87 physical hits his damage shield. The rune shield goes through.
Does Earth not do bonus damage against lightning?
Get grounded, scrub.
Yes.
Okay, so 18 more.
So 18 more.
If these guys were adjacent to each other, I would have done greatly, but no one's adjacent to each other.
On hitting the dark elemental.
I'm 10 feet away. So I don't know
It's
if I
melee range, though.
it's reach range, actually. I don't know if that counts.
I'm gonna say it doesn't.
Okay.
What an interesting effect.
I'm not gonna even swing at those guys anymore since they have damage shield, though.
Or Siviers.
Incredibly annoying.
Jeez. I'm trying to figure out who I want to attack. I mean, obviously, hold on.
Well, at least you're in the bulb. It might be wise for you to move towards where your equalots are going to take
Oh.
damage.
For sure. Does that 2 hit
Yes.
Sweet.
Nice. Very cool.
And then he's going to do his measly 15 feet this way.
Yep. He hobbles in with his cane. You heal for 36.
Because you're a mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Transplanted it. So
How many bulbs
we
can
can
you
make
have?
it look to see we're all really bunched together.
How much health do I get while being in here? 36.
Hey Sarah, how many bulbs can you have? Is it 2?
I don't know that y'all ever said.
I think it's in your skill description.
I'm checking. It is not.
Can my ink blots also shoot stuff?
I think it, as long as it's once per round, it's fine. And then it intersecting does not do bonus. So
Gotcha.
those two conditions make it fair, I think. Otherwise, you like just stack like 10 on top of each other, and he just like walks over and explodes, and it's like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's not on there, and I don't remember us talking.
Alright, sounds like you can have 2, but they can't stack.
They can't be in the same area.
No, she can have as many of them as she wants, but it is one at a time, once per round.
One at a time, once per round.
So basically, you can have a max of 5 because they last a
But
D4 plus 1.
One deletes another one.
No.
You can only make one at one.
You can make one per round, but if they're stacked on top of each other, their effects aren't cumulative. So it's, overlapping your circle does nothing.
Yeah, because that's broken.
Yeah.
So I can put one over there on top of the other guys.
Yes.
But I need to move.
But you do have to track how long they last individually. So good luck with that.
Alright, the ink blot 22 does not hit. No.
Isn't it flanking at the moment? No?
Yep,
Okay.
24 also does not hit. 34 did not hit.
Yeah. I missed to them on a 7 with a -5, so.
The lightning ones clearly skipped their turn because one of them was defeated, so I'll have them go next.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Well, if they move past me, I can take an attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity?
Well, then 2 of them are going to shoot at this guy.
Okay. They're melee.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I can't do that.
Okay.
Well, then they shoot around or.
Alright. Lightning Elemental on the bottom will shoot Jeffrey.
What? He's not even the closest.
No, it wants to be further.
Because he has a name.
Because then as a free action, it can move along its lightning path. So it's going to do 74. Since the ink blots are weak to lightning as well.
That's fine. It doesn't take out Jeffrey, so I'm okay.
Next lightning elemental takes 36.
Lightning elemental!
Takes 72 damage for being in the aura.
Let's go. We build it together.
Oh, let's go.
So cool.
It will attack Elowen in response.
You didn't run past me.
No. When it casts a lightning attack, it can move along that path as a free action.
It doesn't provoke. I swing.
It does not provoke.
It doesn't say. I swing.
It's a free action, it's not a move.
It says move.
getting free also.
Just spitting at straw after straw, dude. Something will stick if you.
You took 32.
Yep.
Exist. I took a swing.
Don't I get to roll something?
No.
No.
It rolled to see if it hit you. It got a 57 against your 12.
Yeah.
So it did hit you. You are not a tank.
It was close though.
Yeah, it was only 45 off.
Am I supposed to change my own health?
Yes.
Just click on your character. Where are you moving?
Well, I was trying to see.
Double click it,
Uh-huh.
and it brings up the little box, and then just change the one that says R1.
Just
How much
slow.
health did I lose?
32.
32.
She just slowly just scoots out of the cave. It's like, wait a second.
40.
We figured out what the real horse reward is.
This attack is on Titan, and then it'll move up.
32? Is that correct? It doesn't look like it. Did it change it? Yeah, okay.
It takes
Is that
25.
right?
Hang on a second. Yes. Viselin.
Sellish time. Okay. Question for you. These nebula tendrils, they give an extra action. But if I use them for an extra action, do I still have a full attack action with the launcher?
Yes. It's an extra attack as part of the included in the full attack, yeah.
I'll see what's up. Well, my plan was to grab Elodie and move into the.
As your attack.
Suppose?
So you're going to stab him and then move him.
No. I mean, they're tendrils. I'm picking them up.
Do they get grapple as a part of their extra attack? I don't know.
Don't you just grapple in place of an attack? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, but it depends on what type of extra attack it refers to. Because you can't grapple in place of every attack.
For sure.
I mean, it makes sense to be able to do it. I'm just asking what it says because it's not on your sheet.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Well, the tendrils are made with kinesis. Sorry.
Not relevant.
Create and control the matter that makes up the cosmos. It's created from this ability reach 15 feet. That's what it says.
So it doesn't even say they give an extra action.
I asked if they didn't. You said yeah, as if,
I mean, I'm fine with it being able to grapple.
Yeah.
I'm just...
when we talked about it, you said, they themselves, they grant an extra action, but, they have to be used at,
Okay,
in that extra action, if that makes sense.
sure.
Sweet, okay. So, then I figured it would make sense for the launcher to have a full attack action since it's separate from the, girls themselves. Alright, so, I'm gonna go ahead and use my full attack action. So, I'm gonna attack this dark elemental once, and then the full one twice.
Okay. They all land.
Oh, perfect. Alright.
They all float, says the quote.
This didn't turn out well.
You just need another open bracket on the left.
It appears so.
Hey, just a heads up, y'all. Kimberly's like a really sweet person, but if we ever do anything with her, just know she's very racist. So.
No, I'm not.
There's that one little thing.
I am very rich.
I am not. Do not listen to him.
You want me to go ahead and reroll?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine to be a little racist.
Oh my God, Matthew.
I'm gonna go ahead and reroll.
The truth is, she's attracted to animals. I'm just...
Oh my, I can't go
Man, just selling out all of Kim's secrets on the internet.
Little known fact, Kim is actually short for Kim Jong.
So I wanted to reroll damage real quick just to fix this mess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, why won't you just give me the
that's
books?
better. I don't know why it's like
Oh,
six.
you were trying to find.
Okay. It has one proc of needing to roll against sleep.
Okay.
It goes to sleep. Just kidding. That's impossible.
Well, I guess we'll die.
You will drop this one.
Sweet. And then this one still takes some dank damage.
Yep.
Alright, so then as far
It's
as
like 120, right?
No, it was 2 at the lower one and then 1 at the new one, right?
oh no, it was one at the lower one and 2 at the
Okay.
Both of those.
Then
so
they.
it's still up, huh?
Yep.
That's
It
rough.
took 62.
Oh dang!
Oh, it's spring break.
It just needs to get hit one.
It just needs a single hit, that's it. I think both of them all just need a single hit. That's what matters really. Okay, so now just gonna attempt to with the tendril grapple Elodie
Just don't fumble.
for sure.
Fumble.
No fumble. Alright, and then I'm gonna move and then move. Actually my plan was to move over here and have Elodie be in like towards the center here.
Huh?
There we go.
Give that man a bulb.
I know these two. These two are singles. And silver and
Yep.
uprooted. I want to read that one next.
Elowen.
Your turn, Sue.
Okay.
Moving in that thing's range might provoke, just heads up.
Moving into something's range shouldn't provoke.
No, I'm saying she's in its range already.
Oh.
If I move, it'll attack me.
It might, I don't know what lightning elementals are about. When you take a 5-foot step before you move, then it won't.
Evil! They're about evil!
They're about evil.
I don't need to cast poison again. It's already active, right?
Correct.
And so I just plant a bulb on top of myself.
Yep, that checks out. I just put a very nice hat on.
You hat?
Oh yeah.
She grew a plant hat. Yes. Good job, weirdo.
Now I will.
Roll your damage to see if that thing got hit.
Oh. What?
Oh, you did it. You did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It took double earth damage.
Yep.
Can I try something else now?
Yeah, you have one more action.
Okay, I'll use the little shadow from this rock next to us
Okay.
to do shadow slashed on it.
Alright.
Rolled.
It's dead.
Good job.
Killed it.
Am I
Get it.
healed?
So she's not rolling to hit, by the way.
Not with the bulb.
Yeah.
The bulb doesn't need to roll to hit.
Yeah.
Beholder!
Maybe it.
You get a free action with your poison ring. You could just shoot a regular old poison attack, but I don't know if anything's in your range.
Thames is.
Slap that fool.
I think this thing is.
Sure.
What thing?
This, right here.
The arrow that you're pointing? Is that you?
Yes, this.
Right there? Okay.
I do not need your help.
Poison damage. At that thing?
I will prove myself by myself. Thank you very much.
the second one. And
You'd have to roll hit on it.
I don't know how to do that. Baby me here.
Rune attack.
Press rune attack.
Okay.
And that number is clearly wrong, which is my fault, probably. Actually, I'm gonna blame Matt. I don't know. It's probably my fault, but I'm gonna blame Matt.
Hey, what numbers do I need to find on my sheet?
Okay. Click it. Click it again.
All there.
Click it again.
Click it again. It probably isn't me because I wouldn't have made 2 numbers. So. Get wrecked.
39 hits. Titan will remember this.
What do I...
It
Did say don't help him.
it just hits the rune shield. It does not. It probably does not matter with the actual fight.
I'm just talking about...
Really has a chance to lose it.
No, you can have the rest of your chicken nuggets.
Also immune to poison.
No, I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want to. Did it hit?
Yes.
Yes. That's all of her actions.
Okay. I just had to go over to the tablet. No, I had to go over to the tablet and give her a negative.
Do remember it. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie
Oh,
doo
look
ba.
at these water elementals doing the thing.
He's a semi-aquatic eggplant.
Mammal of action.
Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba.
Furry little flat-foot. Never
They're almost here.
And everyone
The-
flees from the flame.
They're reminiscent of dragons.
Just okay.
They're reminiscent of dragons, for they are approaching.
Yeah, they're approaching. They're healing me. Thank you, water elementals, for healing me.
No, they heal the dark elementals.
Call dance on the healing. I call dance on the healing. That should heal me. Oh, he moves like that? Does that provoke?
Oh, did we heal again on Elwyn's turn? Is that how that works?
No.
Okay.
These
So it's the turn she uses it, and then on our turns.
No, because he's already in your range, and he never exits your range.
I thought he was slightly out of my range. Can you press Control Z and check?
Sure.
He was.
Alright, then yes.
Cool. Then I will swing. It's a regular attack, obviously. It's not. Just the first one. 43. So, 73, 13, 86. Still within 10. He's still 10 feet away from. Oh, now he's not, I guess. But that's fine.
You're like, I'm not moving from here anyway. That's
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. They hit me guaranteed, and I'm not moving regardless, so. It's too bad their attacks aren't physical, or I'd have DR against it, but.
I guess we'll die.
some of it's gonna hit you physically, so some of it will be.
Cool. That works for me. Minus 10 to the physical stuff. That's right, I have 10 DR.
Alright, so now that you're pinned, its attack it has Throat Slicer.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh dear.
It means that the physical part of it does double damage.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Guaranteed, Miss Beer.
Minus 10, 99. and
Yep.
then 143? No. Yeah, 140.
Yep.
I'm fine. I mean, I'm at half health, so I'm not.
And the other one will come up and swing as well. It is, in fact, a strength roll. A 35 strength roll.
Golly. I can do it, but I have to roll 14.
Yeah, it rolled pretty high for it, to be fair, for the save. Because its save varies, and it rolled a base 16. Because you have to roll against its strength.
So my strength is higher, but...
So the second attack is 135.
No, you're wrong. Wait, yes, you're right. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I have 37 health.
She's a tank.
Okay. Heal me, Titan!
He takes 17 damage.
I don't heal her. Heal me, the land! I will help you destroy the land. I'm just kidding, I don't say that.
Tempting.
Now the question becomes...
Okay, so physical 54, 74. Yeah, it takes it by itself. As I said, madam, I don't need your help.
You be saying that.
You might though. All right.
Titus is upset at you for attacking his elemental. He said he can handle it by himself.
Okay. He'll say heal for 36.
Oh.
Hey. Guess I'm gonna try and break free real quick. Oh, I do it exactly! Let's go!
All right.
You screwed up! I don't care that this game is too small!
Oh gosh.
Ah! So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step backward so I'm out of their range.
Okay.
So that I won't provoke.
It provokes. They have a unique ability.
They have a unique ability that
That says that. Yeah, the unique ability says. Let me do it. It's
Just typing it.
It's that provokes. It's the that provokes ability.
that provokes. Oh, love it.
That's a great custom feat where you just declare that something provokes an attack of opportunity and just do it.
What type of action is it to eat a biscuit?
Swift.
Swift? Okay. So I'm just gonna go to normal size. Because this game is way too small for me to go bigger than that.
Yep.
So I eat a biscuit. And I'm crouching, I guess.
Yeah, he's basically Deanne from Seven Deadly Sins.
What manner of moon is this?
Oh, isn't she a more massive ray of sunshine than I first thought?
That's no moon. That's a space station.
It's a space station indeed. And now that I'm bigger than you, this should hurt a lot more.
Doesn't this not mess with your stats at all?
Yeah, but I do more damage if I'm bigger than them.
Oh yeah. You're right.
I do more earth damage as well, specifically, so this should do even more. So we'll swing once at each of these guys, and then we'll swing for the lulz. We'll swing at the let's see, we'll go range like this.
I was about to say, I shouldn't be under here.
My range is right. Yeah. 12
It's in range.
Lol.
I have 40-foot range right now, so yes.
It's the same range as me. Nice.
I can't hit the lightning, unfortunately.
All right.
I mean, I guess I can spend a standard to take a move, but then I'm out of the range. So I can spend a standard to take a move, and then I can get to a better position. So,
'Kay.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to spend a standard to take a move to move this way. Does moving into the second bulb
Yes.
move me again? Cool. That's good to do. So you can hop back and forth, technically. I'm guessing you can only get healed once, though. So overlapping them, though, does allow you to heal more. So I'm at 109 now. So yeah, so I am, like, crouching, sort of, so that I'm not just, my head isn't just inside of the ceiling.
Yeah.
So that's one of my standards. So I'll just spend my other two standards to swing at me.
Okay.
Because I think that the lightning elemental's out of range. Yeah.
Lightning elemental.
Alright, so I'll swing at these two fools. Actually, I'll just swing at this guy, because he has lower health.
Okay.
I thought you said your range was 40.
You could
If
leave
you want to be like this, I believe. Let me double check, actually. That's a good call. Let me see. Pathfinders.
Draw it from your center.
Okay, give me just a second and I will.
Okay.
I need to double check what my range is as a gargantuan creature. Oh, it is 40. You're right, Matt. I labeled it wrong. So, was I at 20-foot range the whole time at huge? At large, I mean? No. Yes, I was. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could have been swinging 20 feet away at large.
I'm so sorry.
My bad.
I am deeply, truly sorry, Gregory.
My range is 40. I thought my range was
Truly sorry,
10.
Gregory.
I thought my range was 10 when I was 8 feet tall, but it's actually 20. So my range is 40 like this, which means that lightning elemental is just in range.
Yep.
So I'm going to swing at the lightning elemental once, and then I'll swing at this guy. Well, I'm not going to do that much damage still. I'll swing at one of the water elementals, because I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Because they don't have a damage shield. So one at the lightning, one at the other guy.
Okay.
Bigger. Potential fumble, of course. Doesn't confirm.
The water guy gets hit.
Okay. So water guy gets hit
Mm-hmm.
for 95, it looks like.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
hit him for 95.
All right. Aura Siveers.
Dead. He's almost dead.
Heal for your 36. These bulbs putting in the work. Big fan of bulbs.
Honestly, they're great. I like them.
Bulbs are MVP.
Simple math. Wrong trust the week.
Hey, are you there? Where are you? Are you listening? Oh. Everybody's talking about your bulbs, so I was just curious.
In like a gay way, though.
Yeah, like
Is that because
I don't
this
have
person?
to, share health with y'all. It's okay. It's okay.
And then my second one would be Jeffrey.
Jeffrey! MVP!
She complete and total credit for my tree of life and death.
Wait, you're attacking Jeffrey? I don't understand.
No, I'm attacking this person.
All right.
With and then I thought we said that the ink room could heal the ink blocks.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I was going to kill Jeffrey.
All right. The 22 does hit.
Sweet.
Yeah, my bonus to hit is also a lot higher when I'm bigger than them, so.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you can almost see the damage that it caused.
Oh my god. The thing is so much health. I'm guessing it takes half? No. Wait. Probably, yeah.
It took normal damage.
Oh my gosh. These things are so buff. Like, so much drawing on my hammer.
And they're all going to gang up on middle for instance.
I'll back up and grow even more. I'll lay down if I have to.
Yeah. That's not true. Oh, another crit. That's not true.
Golly. Such a crazy.
Dink. 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 And would those be considered flanking?
Yes.
No, one has to be behind me.
Yeah. You have to be able to draw a line through them.
That's
I
correct.
mean, if you squint really hard, there's a line right
It's
there.
really hard. That's not really going through them. That's going, like, around them. It's going through their square. It's not going through them.
It's going to take a square.
Okay, I'm a little confused at some of these rolls because it looks like there was 2 attack rolls and 3 damage rolls.
Know that you missed the first roll above the 6. You
Okay,
rolled a crit twice and then you rolled a 20.
I don't see a crit, another crit.
Look above the 6. Look above the 6.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so then it's going to take 26, 27, 25, which is 78. All right.
Alright. Who's drawing on me? Whose color is light blue? I will slap you. It's Matt.
It's Matt, for sure.
No, it's not Matt.
Okay, I assure you, I have a light blue, but it's a dull light blue, and
No,
I
it's
have
Matt. You changed the color as soon as I
What a clever man!
This is just how tall I normally am, too. I even got bigger than I'm supposed to.
All right, as you're hitting it, it seems to be getting harder.
It's a masochist! It's getting sexually off on your neck!
I think we're screwed.
This is the only...
Out of my rage, lightning elemental. Do it! Do it! Move out of my 40-foot range! Take a step backwards! I dare you! Take a step backwards, I dare you!
It will...
Already established that they don't provoke.
It will shoot this one for 64.
If it took a step backwards.
And then it will dash along the path to here. And I think that's the only lightning elemental left, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, there's one over here, sorry.
Oh, it's been hanging out way up there.
Yeah. It will shoot Desi and miss because of potential fumble.
Let's go! I'm returned!
And it will stay where it is.
Coward!
Alright, Vaselin.
Okay.
I hope this answers Matt's question of, isn't he too short to be a giant?
Stop the drawing.
It's not me.
This time it's actually not. I don't know who's black. The black color.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I know I'm laughing, but it wasn't me, I swear.
I don't know who it was.
It was Bradley looking to blame Matt.
No, it wasn't. It was really funny, but it actually genuinely wasn't.
I'm pretty sure it's my wife.
I don't know how to draw. I barely know how to type on this thing.
Okay,
I'm
wife.
guessing it was Matt.
That was definitely a lying voice.
Yeah, it was 100% my wife.
Bro, it was 100%.
Also, I have crackers in my mouth, okay?
Okay, that doesn't stop me from wow.
Oh, so it's plus 36, right?
It wasn't me. I don't know how to draw.
Yep,
Okay, stop lying now. You're done.
Zach, it's plus 36, right?
yep.
I like having health. That was a lie. I don't like having health.
Yeah. Man,
Slightly to the right, you can heal more. You can move a full.
Sarah's lies are contagious. Now everyone's doing it.
How dare you? How dare you call me a liar?
I did not.
You can eat it cold. It's good
We're
cold.
both technically within range. Okay.
It's a lot of work to warm up.
Alright, what am I...
You know why it's a lot of work?
It's not good warmed up.
No, because we don't have a microwave. That's what the line was.
Zach. Do you live here?
Goodness.
That was what his line was gonna be, though.
Microwave.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with two shots towards this one.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I take an attack of opportunity.
Boom.
Let's go!
Alright, so now I'm out of those, and let's see here. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do for my last. If there's anything I could do with my tendrils.
Heal me!
An encouraging tendril pat.
I was thinking maybe I could attempt to grab this one, but it's ghostly ghasts. It's immaterial, bruh. I think freaking. But again, this is wholly against dark. This is wholly trying to grab dark, so I mean it could work. I guess there's no shame in making an attempt.
Alright, give me a grapple roll.
Nice, sir.
Hi, sir. It's almost my turn anyways. Why don't you warm up your macaroni?
A plus.
True.
It'll be
For the same reasons. That it's a lot of work.
But for real, it's not
it'll be
good
plus 8,
warmed
right?
up in the microwave anyways, because you have to like add stuff to it to make it good again after it's got cold.
No, you just have to have a cup of water in the microwave.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't do that.
Alright.
There is no microwave.
Yeah, that's the point.
Just exhale on it frequently.
There's also the squeezy cheese kind,
Breathe on
the
it.
powder cheese kind.
Breathe!
Eloin's turn.
It's your turn.
Hers.
Goodness.
Where? Okay.
Where?
Little thing.
Can you roll for your wound, Matt?
I can't tell. Is there a bad guy over here?
Yeah, I rolled a 0, Zach.
Wow.
Dude! That's awesome.
Okay.
I may roll the 0.
Can I move? I cannot move myself. Can I move?
That's because you have draw select. This is, I don't know how to do it.
He's got red-handed.
Yep.
Daddy's funny. Mom, Mommy's in my kid. Oh, go. Honey,
Mommy's fine.
she's been in there for this entire time because I haven't seen her. She's been hiding. I just have to distract you. Okay, can I put... Do I need to...
So I think your poison's worn off because it was only lasting for 2 rounds.
Yep. So it was gone. It's gone right now.
Yeah, I'm not tracking your stuff though, so.
Okay. So poison alteration back on.
Alright, I'm gonna put bulbs of death on top of
Bulbs.
the trees. I wonder where they are. They look like trees from here.
And heal them. Congratulations.
Why would I heal them?
You already said it. It's done.
Yep.
You said they were the
You did not say heal.
It heals for 39.
I said bulbs of death.
Yes, it's earth damage.
Earth elementals.
The dark damage does go through though.
Yeah, it hits over 24 dark.
Yikes.
And then the poison could hurt them because the poison could deal its damage as dust.
Yep, so go ahead and roll poison DiMaggio.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen, but I wasn't going to tell you at the time.
Poison
Hope you learn.
damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that how I out of moves?
No. You've only used 2 abilities, you get a free ability, Brock.
You used poison and
And Earth.
earth. Yeah.
Inside.
No. Yeah, so she already used 3.
No. You used
Poison and bud.
and Bud.
So now she gets an earth ability.
No, she gets a dark. Bud is Earth.
Oh yeah, okay.
And she had a...
I also don't think she's rolled for how long her new buds last. But
Why do I... D4?
the D4 plus 1. And you didn't roll for the last 2, I don't think.
She rolled for the first one. It was 3.
I did.
Yeah, but
4
you did the
rounds.
last 2. So
4 rounds
this
for
one,
the bulb.
this one's 4 rounds. You still need to roll for this one.
And the poison was... Where my poison go? 4 rounds. No, 5 rounds. Right?
That one's 4. It already includes the +1 in there.
Oh, okay.
You need to roll for this bud. You never rolled for. You didn't roll for this one, so that one will be the 3 you just rolled.
Okay.
So you have this one.
3. So these ones are gonna disappear at the same time.
Yes.
I... Hold on. Alright. Yes, we'll do Shadow Slash.
Slato splash.
Shadow Slash?
All hail Shadow, heroes rise again.
The grapple only does like damage initially, right?
Doesn't do any damage.
Never does damage except for poison.
Correct.
We
You
don't
could
want to
poison them.
poison, so we don't want to poison.
Yeah, you can poison them, that's fine. They're not immune to poison.
Well, anyway, we'll do Shadow Slash. Shadow Slash.
Alright, so while you're going to do Shadow Slash in that direction, you realize that every ink blot is also a shadow.
So they just count as
as
They
shadows.
count as shadows. Yeah. So who are you swinging at?
I don't think she's in range. Well, she is.
She is.
This guy's 28. Yeah.
Okay. Wheel. Can I hit all of them?
No.
Attack one of them.
I see that there's a secret box that somebody put here.
Where?
The presents for you.
I don't want boxes. I have to delete this crap.
Okay.
Wax.
Shadow slash.
This one in the middle is the lowest. Well, the rest of them are all tied.
I think I can only reach as far as the middle one.
Nah, you have 30 foot, and then 30 foot from the target. Please, Hoffy. I can't even delete that. It's so chaotic.
What? That literally is not me.
Guarantee it was my wife.
Please,
Zach's like, oh no, there's two of them now.
Yes.
That was so funny. You got blamed.
It's not my fault. All of you guys have light blue as your freaking
I did it on purpose.
indicator. Yeah, I see that.
Where do you see that?
Will we be done soon?
I don't know. It depends on when this combat is done.
Okay. Just ask.
We're waiting on you to choose a target and then to roll your hit.
Sarah, they're waiting on you. What?
Oh, they're waiting on me to roll.
Choose your target and to roll your hit.
I circled my target.
Okay.
Squigglies over all of them.
Yeah. Cool.
Circled the middle one.
Roll Shadow Slash. Fa, 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 fa.
I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I'm sorry.
Bro, she is wrecking society that we live in. We live in a society.
Roll Shadow Splash.
She should be able to choose not to add the earth into it, I think.
Yeah, she can.
Why does it just say Earth right now? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right? No. Yeah. Okay.
Do you include?
Dark, 30 Earth. So
Do
I
you-
don't have to add the Earth?
You don't have to, because
It's a dark room.
it says she can imbue with the poison rune to add dark or
Yeah.
earth. Great.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's the end of her turn.
Yep.
Make sure you know it was on this middle guy, right?
Yes, we're sure.
You don't need water elementals.
It's so hard to delete that and not delete other things.
I'm sorry, are you not?
A little bit.
I won't do it anymore.
She says as she's plotting. Alright, we will heal this dark elemental.
No.
No!
I think Mommy told you.
And then we will heal ourselves.
Then erase it, huh?
You won't hear the lightning.
No, that's a lightning. That's a lightning elemental. We don't.
Lightning.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Kimberly's leaving.
Bye.
Why?
I can.
All right. The earth elementals all heal for
Why I hate you.
You know.
The earth elementals all heal. Such a. Such a happy day.
No, this is the worst day of my life.
Bro, please.
None of us can hurt the Earth Elementals. Because we all use Earth.
Bro.
Was that
Everything
provoke?
has to do with space, and Earth is in space.
Yes.
I can't do anything.
What's that?
No.
I didn't. I'm just gonna ask if everything provoked.
Yeah, so basically, it's just that your provoke range is like, it's like this, right? Like this. This is. You should have actually you should have a square around you that does it.
Yeah, there we go. Good
Then
call.
you can tell if things provoke.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
We'll have it be what color? Brown lens background. Black?
Gray is fine.
That's right. Yeah, it should be 20. And there we go. Oh, why'd you change it back?
I didn't touch anything. All I did was click it.
I did change back.
No.
Oh, because you clicked on it before I pressed save. Gotcha.
I see.
Alright. So that should be right.
So yeah, so they have to enter this range and then leave this range to provoke,
Okay.
because that's how provoking works normally.
Yeah. I'll do the same thing on this one. My range is so 10 for small des.
All right. Earth elementals start blasting. Swings at Jeffrey. Those numbers are wrong because their numbers have not been updated
Yeah,
yet.
I know it's 20, but the radius has to be half because it's radius.
True.
I have to enter in, but it's 40 feet.
I don't think that maths correctly.
No, it's because it's radius. Radius is half the diameter.
It is exactly 40 feet from your middle, so
Why type it? And it says 40. Look, see? On my thing it says 20. I typed in 20 and it's 40 feet.
yeah.
So,
All right.
I'm correct.
All right, 86 Earth. Wait, that's probably wrong. Yeah.
I could do my other number. I don't think. So,
Look. 75 Earth damage to Jeffrey. Then 67 to this ink blot, and I will mess with it myself. $69 to this ink blot.
nice.
And 67 to the middle one. They over here tanking.
Bruh. I can't even with these things, man.
Did you just heal the Earth Elementals, or did you heal slash hurt them? Because they should be heal slash hurt them.
I healed them on their turn for it because it's just Earth on. It's just Earth after the initial.
Gotcha.
Alright, we go up. We swing at Titan. 37 hits. Slam. 40. 40 turns into...
5,000.
It turns into 5,000.
Apparently.
It one-shots everybody in the room.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Alright. 37 to his damage shield. Titan's turn. He takes 17 true damage, but then he heals for 36, so he's still back at full, I think. Yes.
Plus,
Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
get up tight.
54... 79 to damage shield. And then 87.
87.
87 fire.
Not 80. My bad. It's 90 fire.
60, 90 fire.
Yeah, I read the 27 as fire, but 90.
Who left? Alan?
Yep, apparently.
Well, apparently.
Peace, Alan.
Ripped in pepperonis. Alan.
I should just need another go, and I'll be done with this one.
Because I haven't used them, take even Great Cleave off of.
What?
Because I haven't used them as feet. And I took them, but I didn't.
I don't understand.
Like, can I take Great Cleave and Cleave off of my fist? Like,
Why?
because I think they're worthless. Enemies aren't ever going to be adjacent off of this.
Okay. You're not immediately replacing them with something in the middle of the combat, though, right?
No, I mean, I still have 4 feats that I need to pick, and if I take those 2 off,
Okay, that's fine. Just don't add new feats in the middle of the combat.
no, of course, why would I do
That's exactly what he was going to do.
No, I wouldn't.
That sounds like a custom feat that if Hoffy had it, he would take 3-hour turns where you can just replace all of your feats.
That's just called being a brawler.
No, you can just replace all of your feats at any time.
No, but brawlers you can take like 9 feet.
True
At
that.
level 1.
In Zack and 2, I'm gonna be what I'm calling an extended brawler.
Yeah.
Let me see how many brawlers you can take actually.
Come on, it's your turn.
Oh, no, my bad. At level 20, brawlers can take infinite feats as a swift action.
No.
It says at 20th level, a brawler can use this ability to gain the benefit of any number of combat feats as a swift action.
No, each one counts towards their daily use of the ability, which is 3 plus half brawler level. It's 13.
Yes. 13 feats as a swift action, though.
Yeah.
That's 2 separate builds.
Yeah. All right, it's your turn. Let's finish this fight.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay, my bad. Sorry, I just was actually shocked. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna swing at, don't do very much damage to the dark guy. I think that Hoppy will finish him off next round, so it's fine.
Titan said he would also finish him off next round, so either way.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. Not 5. I'm just gonna move up a little bit. Move up so that this lightning elemental's in range.
You do heal for 36 from the right bulb.
Am I not in range of both of them?
No, I said it doesn't work that way.
But moving between them does heal me.
You moved from the left one into the right one.
Okay.
So if you
So
move
I move-
if you move into the left one, then it will heal you.
I move slightly up and to the left,
Okay.
as long as that thing's in range. So I'll heal for 30 seconds. I just wanted to know how that works. Okay, so I'm going to swing at that lightning elemental up there, the other lightning elemental, and then at one of the water elements.
Okay.
One shot at a time, but we'll do it anyway. So yeah. Boop. Oh, potential crit. Does not confirm.
What a shame.
But so I hit for 84. Well, I guess if it's against the lightning elemental, it's 36, 90, 102. So I'm doing them in the whatever order I want, right? I can resolve attacks in whatever order I want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the second one I want to hit the lightning elemental with more health because I did way more earth damage.
Okay.
So 66 earth damage, 75 physical, that should kill it. 141, I believe. Ah, so close. Golly. And then the first attack, because it did the least amount of damage, hit the second lightning elemental, because that will kill it. And then the last attack hit the one. So 80, 90.
I forgot to have them do this last time, but
Or did they do some shenanigans if I hit them?
yeah.
Okay. That's not a big deal. I mean, it's annoying for me specifically, but it's not too big of a deal. So instead of 96, I do 34, 50, 61. To that one. Okay.
Aura Isaiahs. You need it, I can get it. For a price, of course. Wait.
I'm so mad at this lightning elemental. He's so close to death. But you can't-
You and me both, sister!
The lance just pointing his gun at him. He's like, "Ah!" All of them are holding him back. They're like, no, you can't do it.
Just
Must destroy the lightning elemental.
me one reason. Just...
One reason. It's against the rules. Dark, don't screw your rules.
This rule was voted on by the lightning elemental.
Do you think it's funny that Nolan's elementals look nothing like him? Identical?
It's because he's wearing armor.
I see. So that's what he looks like normally. He's wearing armor.
Yeah. He's wearing a full outfit, like.
He's wearing clothes. There's them all plebeians for not wearing clothes.
Protect yourself from the lightning elementals.
Yes. Yeah, he's wearing rubber armor.
I don't trust a lightning elemental. Think near me at all.
Alright, Alan, go.
Hello?
Hello.
I was trying to talk that entire time. I just typed out what happened.
I think you were muted.
He was for the beginning. I couldn't hear him. I never heard him.
Yeah,
Because you and Bradley kept yelling at the top of y'all's lungs.
I mean, no.
Anyways,
So Alex,
Jeffrey Towns.
should I check?
Shut the hell up. Jeffrey turned, or just on Jeffrey, and Jeffrey ran.
Okay. And for the rest of your turn?
I guess he blocks the attack.
Can y'all hear me?
The middle one again.
Yes, what's up?
Actually, wait.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, thanks for answering.
We answered every time.
Well, I didn't hear you. The sound on my computer
The 20 does not hit.
Okay. And the 30 does.
The 14 does not hit either. Just the 30. Sorry, yeah, that's right. All right. Pew pew Desidar.
Oh, if I turn?
No.
They're shooting him.
Yeah. You're getting blasted.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang, bang.
Matthew, stop!
Shoot you for 37. For selling.
44. Alright.
Yep.
Slap that dark guy, you double damage. Holy.
Yeah, the issue is that I'm out of star knives, so I can only do one attack on it, and that one attack probably isn't gonna down it. So
Is it holy?
it is holy, but
I mean, it could do a lot. 90 damage to him, brought him to below half health for fire. You do what? 37 damage in holy?
around that.
75 might kill it. 74 might kill it. Or it'll come extremely close and then it just needs to be tapped.
Yeah, for sure. Which the thing is that I think Titan will be able to one round it.
Sure, but it'll be able to move and do some fancy second.
True.
Oh, do that. You know what? I might attempt to grapple it again. Okay. So I think.
I do think, on an unrelated note, that it is funny that this is your second character that has tentacles.
I know. It is pretty funny, silly.
It's funnier as well because it seems like it's a completely different method of gaining the tentacles and using them.
Yes. Last time there were tentacles that held weapons, so I got extra attacks. This just kind of this is just a bunch of gas, right? So
Yeah, so this is essentially more or less a side effect.
yeah, they're more for aesthetic and coolness.
You do heal the full, by the way. You get 5 health.
I do be healing to full, by the way.
Dude, you got 5 health. What a tank.
Dang. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman, sorry.
Dang, I mean, you just saw your dreams come to life, baby.
I know. I can move probably a little bit farther back. It's just these
Matt swapped his sprite out to the one that says Brad Gay,
Again.
which doesn't have any of the things visible. Yeah.
I've been thinking about what to do for a good while.
Isn't it good day?
Things are,
Yeah. My bad, Berger.
Okay.
Oh, this is... What? Who do this?
First of all, I am gonna summon.
It was kind of unintentional.
Star knives.
If I pull Elevator from the...
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now.
It's the default. Oh my gosh.
Okay. 6. All right.
So I've summoned 6. I got technically 2 actions left.
Two actions left.
Well, 1.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
1 with.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna make an assumption. Do you have the star rune?
No.
No, he's got a freaking partial star rune.
We'll talk about that in game later.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. So, dang it. I think my course of action. I'm pretty confident that I'm going to be able to finish off that dark, even though I will do double damage to it. It'll be super close. I think it's important to get rid of this healer right there. So I'm gonna. Hey, good bitch.
Hamina. You hit.
Yeah.
That would not have killed the dark, by the way. So.
That's what I thought. So it's good to let Titan finish that one off and just deal damage where I can. And then I'm gonna attempt to grapple with the tendrils on this thing just to prevent it from moving forward or something. I don't know.
Quick, reach up my battle skirt. You'll find a biscuit.
You certain?
Probably. I have them all over me.
What is the biscuit is gonna do for me?
Bro, you're probably.
Okay, alright, so attempting to tentacle grapple tree. It's not that great.
You've been rolling trash for your grapple. You've only rolled what, a 1, a 4, and a 7?
For sure.
Golly, that sucks.
Of course, the thing is, I'm charisma based. These, the grapple is int based.
Yeah.
So I need
Oh, that sucks.
find a way to come up with an ability to have it be charisma instead. I have an idea though. Alright, hang on, my turn ain't quite over yet. I'm going to.
Yes, look how sexy my tendrils are. Wouldn't you want them to caress you?
Wouldn't you want them to? Wouldn't you want them to brush against your crevices? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. That sounded incredibly bad.
Oh, yeah.
He said he was trying to find a way to make his tendrils charisma based.
True.
My phone's got a little charge.
I make them sex.
It's your turn, Sarah.
It is your turn, Elowen.
Hold on, I'm getting my phone up.
Well, Alfie has. No, he doesn't. He's out. Well, I mean, he can move, but. Oh, he already moved. Okay.
I did move, yeah, I'm good.
Alright, cool.
I used up one star knife.
Hello?
Hello.
Hold on 1 second.
Counter spell.
Hello. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
How many times are you gonna ask that? With respect.
So we can hear you. We're just waiting for you to do an action.
Well, I'm sorry, that's not like I was talking. I expected a verbal response.
There we go.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess shadow slash.
Eat him.
The middle one. Can I reach? Why did I move? I didn't move myself. Did I? I feel like I'm in a different spot. The middle thing. Shall I draw a circle?
Nope. I got it. Go ahead.
Thing, dear, thing, like this.
Well, how do I do that? I was doing it earlier. Hasn't been doing it now.
You have to have the arrow selected, not draw selected.
I do have it.
And hold down.
Oh, hold down. Okay. How do I change my color? Never mind.
Irrelevant.
I rolled. No earth. Can I do shadow slash again?
Yes, it just won't give you a free pass, which is fine.
I'm just waiting for you to finish your stuff.
So how much damage does the thing take?
30 if you hit.
Alright, all of those hit.
And that's all she can do because she didn't.
It will
alternate
take,
her.
right, it will take 65. And it will like it.
Oh, yeah.
124, 304. And
Matthew, can you stop making noise?
just in general, like the breathing, the
Everything.
yeah. What did I tell you about breathing? A fair city grows larger.
That's one of my favorite games of all time.
Heal the water elemental. Heal the water elemental.
Oh my gosh, I hate. You have to one round them, dude.
Heal the water elemental. Heal the water elemental.
I can't with these things, dude. Oh my.
Heal the earth elementals. Heal the earth elementals.
Oh my god. Stop. At least they didn't heal the dark elemental.
At least. Oh, Alan's the one healing her.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing the best I can now that I've already done wrong.
You're fine, you're fine. That's why I'm not swinging at them, because I know automatically. Oh, crit.
Okay, this one splatters.
I'm surprised we're doing as well as we are. These things way out damage most of us. Not me, but
Okay,
most of the rest of us.
all three of them splatter.
The Inklings are going?
Yeah. Actually, no, because Alan didn't heal them during his turn. So, one of them splatters and two of them are up but low.
As long as they exist.
Yeah, well, it's that.
This one will progress. Whack.
Oh, hello, Miss Tree.
42. 64 damage.
Oof.
Dude, these things are rough.
Yeah, they're buff, dude.
49 dark damage to Titan, which is, in fact, 49 damage.
Dang.
Bradley's like, how the crap does this function?
I don't see how it. I don't understand it at all, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
guys,
don't know how.
you guys don't have anybody with you who can see it, so.
Yeah, Carmen's not here either. Nancy can't see it, unfortunately.
Alright. Fumble did not confirm, and he only hits once, which unfortunately is not going to take them out.
Oh, man. How do you roll?
So confident.
Dude, you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
I was so confident.
Oh, yeah, me.
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna slap these
Oh, when
water elemental, earth elemental.
he is pinned, so he is going to, actually, he doesn't care. He can be pinned for now.
So I heal for 36.
Yep.
Because
This one's actually 29.
not 36 is 29.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. All right. There's this lightning elemental up here. I might as well slap it, and then I guess I'm gonna double slap one of the water elementals.
Yep.
Just to kill it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they gotta go, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So, doesn't matter which one. I don't think it matters which one hits which. This should kill the water elementals regardless. 50, 35, 85, and then 33. He's like, hooray!
Hooray!
And then do 118 to the water element because it takes half water.
I was like, no!
118 total?
Yes, I think so. Let me double check and make sure that's how much I did. Yeah, that's how much I did. Anything hit that water elemental. Literally anything. And it'll die. This is even using power attack, dude. Jeez. If I was bigger, I mean, I would kill these things, but... Because I do what? 8, 10d12? 10d6? Something like that. I do... Yeah, 10d6. I would kill these things if I was bigger. Oh my gosh. Anything hit a water elemental and it dies. That's my... I don't think I need to move. That's my turn.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, real quick, can I feed someone else a biscuit as a swift action?
No. You
Can
can
I throw a biscuit as a swift action?
you can drop a biscuit as a swift action.
Okay. I will drop a large biscuit conspicuously right here as a swift action. And I go, someone eat it.
I want a biscuit.
I do not think it'll help you.
Oh.
I think you're probably the worst person to eat that, actually. Because you're the only character who's not at all physical.
True.
I thought it would be girl.
It doesn't really do anything for Vaselin either. He's charisma and int based.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so
It maybe gives him bonus range.
if you have a bonus range, which is useful.
See what's up.
Could give it to
You have a
Titan.
bonus range, and then some help, but...
Could give it to Titan.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just dropped it there. I mean, if I need to, I can drop another one. I could do it. Oh well, I dropped it there.
Alright.
It'd be out me.
Alright, Aura. One of these ink blots is gone by the Wezzles.
Aura is still riding on Jeffrey. He swings over here, picks up the biscuit,
The big biscuit.
and then runs over here.
Eating the biscuit, doing swift action.
No, just shove it in place.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there you
He's going super sandwich.
Yeah, he grows 2 size categories, so he goes from medium to huge.
My hunger is growing size categories.
And we move over here.
Now he's what, 16 feet tall, 20 feet tall?
Oh, thanks. I'm feeling particularly super today.
Good! Because that was a one-time opportunity.
Okay.
Not exactly.
Really not anything else I can do. I mean,
Oh,
I can hit the point.
Never mind. As soon as it leaves your body, it shrinks to normal size.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have these bugs retreat over here.
That provokes.
The fact that you didn't use Deanne as your face paint, Bradley.
I didn't want it to be obvious. I also hadn't originally planned on using a hammer.
They do actually get away, but they take DiMaggio's.
What? They're tanked.
Because it provokes? Because they were melee to all of them?
I thought fleeing doesn't.
Oh, we were spending full
Oh,
action to
if you're withdrawing, then you can move quadruple your range, and so it looks like you only moved like 10 feet.
Yeah, I would move them. Yeah, there you go. And then they heal as well. So they go back. They heal for 29 from whatever they were as well.
Okay, so then they're at 105. Nope, right on out of here.
Plus 33.
And then they... So 130 and 138.
There you go.
No, I hate to do this, and I found that, but I need to try and get some kind of power and stuff. Otherwise, it is not going to be good trying to drive the truck.
Did you not get sleep earlier?
Not very much, because Oliver was being fussy.
Yeah, he has been sad the last couple days.
Yeah, so,
I'll keep playing Ring Around the Rosie with you and keep all the rest of these guys alive as much as I can.
Yeah, yes. I was just going to go ahead and say, I will not be doing another week session if I'm doing a 2 o'clock. So, either we find somebody to do 2 o'clock, or I cannot do the week session.
Fair enough.
Awesome. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Love you, man. Alright, this Ellen time?
Yep.
Yep.
No.
No. No, you put that right back where it belonged.
Oh, what's the, is it still 36 or? Was
That
it
one's
like
29.
29? Oh, that's rough. Okay.
So, if please something hit this water elemental before it freaking,
Gets full healed.
This thing right next to me, I just have to do something. Unless, I don't know, it's just, these things seem to be pretty bulky.
I will grapple it next round.
It's gonna move before you though. It's gonna take me out if it makes an attempt, so.
I think you need to retreat, because the thing about it is that you can't take it out in one round either. They're both the attack.
Yeah.
I mean, I always grapple it, I think.
So,
Because
Elowen and I probably take it out together. The issue is that there are still these other ones, unless they go for you, which isn't going to make too much sense on the easier target. In fact, Elowen's also the easier target.
They also have shown that they only have 15 base speed.
okay, so you're actually out of range.
Sweet.
Close enough.
Okay.
Let me see. Now, this one can reach you, I think, but if you move after you attack, it's fine. Assuming
In
that's
fact, I could probably take a 5-foot step right now.
That's correct.
Could do that.
Yeah.
Take a 5 step right now, then you're out of all of their range. Because this one can only move to where this one is. Slap that one. Time.
This Elowen, I think I'm going to need some help with this one. And I'm going to rapid shot this dang thing.
They'll hit.
Oh, sweet. Beautiful.
Seems to just gain more AC the more it gets hit.
37, 47.
It does, in fact, seem to do that.
I don't think I can. I think it's unlikely ever. But
110 damage.
good job. I don't think you two together take it out.
Oh no!
It's about what I thought of.
Unless someone wants to take a real quick hit for me.
I can't. I don't have body.
Someone with big hair!
Alright, Elowen's turn, which also means pop, pop.
Oh, good, they're not healing anymore.
True.
Can I take a hit for him?
No.
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 Okay.
You can walk in front of him,
True, you could walk in front of him.
which wouldn't provoke, but
He's alive. He's okay. I'll put a bulb up, I guess. Well, then I will get that other guy. Oh well.
well, if you put it here, well,
Put it to where it's like out of range of it, but in the range of me.
put it like right here.
Okay, I'll try.
I can
My
survive.
poison is still up.
I can survive one hit from it if I'm at full.
Who's gonna hit the water guy up here, though? Nobody.
Nobody.
Johnny.
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone is going. But they're just gonna waste their turn stealing it back to full, so I can just slap it again next round.
Which is ideal, honestly.
Yeah. Because the water elementals are really focusing on healing themselves back to full and being annoying that way, but they're not actually attacking very much.
Hey,
So they'll just both spend their actions to heal it back to full.
I'm gonna do a bulb.
Yep.
Somewhere over here where it won't get that guy.
So that's to heal us for 35.
That is in your range. That's fine.
Hey!
That does hilarious perfectly heal Hoppy back to full.
Wow. Alright, so now I can take a hit from this thing, and Elowen is a chat.
I'm up at 208. I mean, if this thing swung at me, earth damage is physical, right? So I take less damage from them. But,
No, you can opt earth damage to be physical.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna do Shadow Slash on
Yep.
him
That hits.
without the earth, obviously.
Good call.
It's a great call.
You could follow it up with a free poison blast.
True.
Why isn't he showing damage taken?
He took it.
You took damage.
You see their health bars there?
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it moved.
It did. You have to roll to hit for the poison damage as well, which is rune attack.
Oh,
No, the hit to hit, so rune attack.
sorry, hold on.
That's fine.
What? Rune attack. Okay.
Okay, 27 does hit.
It's just gonna move into my circle, isn't it? Why did that guy take damage now?
Just so I can mess with the equation. He didn't take damage.
Matthew.
She actually has her poison buff up, so it should have taken the poison damage twice, probably.
They also take a 5-foot step back.
Be out of my range.
What?
Said to be out of my range. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute because I can just take a step. You just take a 5-foot step actually and slap them. You just go swap. Boom, 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 boom.
Bradley, on your turn, attack me again.
Attack.
Attack the moon.
Try it.
Alright, 76. Oh, Delan.
Yes, land. I'm not gonna attack him. That's probably disqualifies us. Or it's what they want us to do to begin with, but we don't actually know.
It does not confirm the crit, which is very, very good.
That would have been really funny.
It does whack you for 82, though.
Are you kidding? Oh, I thought he had 81 health for a second.
No, it whacks Elwyn for 82.
Oh, okay. They're both fine. They're tanked. They both do need to roll fortitude, though.
Yeah, they both do.
I do?
Both do.
Yeah, because you guys both took over half your health in one hit.
Oh, hey, fortitude is literally my highest one.
There you go.
That's because I have 2 levels in Paladin and my charisma is ridiculously high.
Oh, I am a paladin as well, actually. I should.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty epic.
My charisma's not great, though, so fuck.
Yeah, you fine.
I too am a paladin.
Serious, we're all paladins?
No.
Well, I'm a paladin for the free Brewmaster dice.
What do I roll? I'm sorry, I don't know.
I guess my save.
Fortitude on your from your character sheet. It says there's Fort Ref Will underneath all your stats.
Roll 20, add the number.
Actually, no. You just hit saves. You click on Elwyn. You hit saves, and then you select Fortitude.
Here comes the trap. Ooh.
That's fine.
But usually you just need to beat like a 15.
Yeah.
I just wanted to laugh like that, I'm sorry.
That's your minus 82 health. So.
Oh, I thought I was okay. I thought I was safe.
No.
You're alive. You have full health.
Alive, but not safe.
Oh no! Can I go to my tree? Tree!
My opinion is withdraw.
No, it's not her turn anymore.
I can't go to my tree?
Swing on Titan. No, because it's not your turn anymore.
Doesn't matter, I'll just go.
I'm a go. It's fine. Things like the rules are irrelevant to me. Only tree.
That's gonna be my next custom beat. Ignore the rules.
Ignore.
Don't you do that anyways? Can you please stop ringing that bell?
He's also gonna take 17 for this. All of those have bonuses for size category. The 14 still doesn't hit. The other two do.
Please.
Whack, whack.
Get it.
That's damage. Fire damage.
60 fire damage. Boom.
What?
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Thank goodness you had the +4 to hit hit. I mean,
For sure.
no, that wouldn't be +4, it'd be +8. No, +4, yeah. No, 2 size category, +8.
Hey, Deanne, amp.
I can't damn.
Eats another biscuit. Wait!
I could, but then I'm just smash the entire cave. This cave is not tall enough for me.
Just amp.
I'm literally crouching. Right. I have to lay down. I have to lay down to amp.
Amping doesn't change your size.
It does for me. Because I'm an ether breaker.
Oh, is that what changes? You just get big?
You get beat. My turn.
That's her ether ability. It's big.
Do I heal again?
What?
Do I heal again?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
No. If I can't heal, you can't heal.
My bad.
Teacher.
You're not in your own bull area.
She applies the poison to you instead.
I see.
Get wrecked.
Alright, I'll step over here. Attack that guy twice. And I guess I'll slap this fool.
Slap that fool.
Sure.
So. I don't kill that guy. Dang nabbit. Oh well, they're gonna be distracted and heal themselves again.
Ugh.
So I only hit him for 35, 70, 43, 44. I hit him for 114, which is enough. I hit the other one for 69 minus 58.
58.
If I was able to get bigger, I would do more damage. But no room. That's actually not something I have an option to turn off my earth damage.
True.
Any act active. Dude, I'm chilling at 243 out my health. If I got bigger, I would gain even more
Are you
health.
chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some people outside of school, one a couple of guys?
Alright.
I mean, I did 100 damage, so.
Aura will spend a full round action drawing a shovel with the ink rune, and now he has a shovel.
Let's go! He's gonna dig through the enemies.
Hey, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
Zelen.
Okay, first of all, I heal for 35, right?
Yep.
It is...
If I take one hit, I'm gonna
Yeah,
freaking
35.
die anyway. So,
35.
and I think
You can't kill that thing now, though. So if you take a 5-foot step and then kill that thing, you should be able
only
to.
two? You think I'll be able to do it with only two?
I mean, it's got, like, barely any health left.
Well, these things are tanky, though.
Yeah, but it only has, like, I mean, I think you can kill it.
Okay.
Unless you roll low, I think.
You could try to caress it instead.
Oh, yeah, seduce it. You gotta fight charisma.
And tentacles, so yeah.
Hey!
Okay, so
It's the best of both worlds.
I agree with a 5-foot step. I'm gonna 5-foot step in this direction. Go for it twice. I take it those hit.
Yes. Well, the first one does.
Oh.
Let me make sure that the second one does. Yeah, it will. It will. Okay.
Okay. Man, yeah, and that one's a 19 too. If I had Shattering Star, that would have been a potential. But it's dead anyway, so it's fine. Okay.
Back it up. As your move action. Move like forward.
He 5-foot step was his move action.
Unless I get an extra move action with the tendrils.
I guess you could launch yourself, or grab yourself and place yourself beside yourself.
Yeah, launch yourself behind me probably because I'm much tankier.
What would I roll for that?
I don't think you're
Acrobatics
Probably
with
doesn't matter.
instead.
What did you say, Hop? What did you say, Matt?
What?
What did you say? Did you say you don't think I'm much tankier?
No, not at all.
I have more health than everyone in the party combined. Like,
Drew this. Okay. What am I rolling to launch myself over there?
probably acrobatics, right?
Acrobatics, but with int? Question mark?
Sure.
Cool. It's actually better.
Nice.
You'd go nowhere.
You just stick your tentacles into the ground.
Elowen.
Dang it.
I would retreat.
Why
Yeah, I would do the withdraw action straight up all the way.
Yeah, do the withdraw action, run behind me.
Well,
I am the small piece after all.
you probably want to stay inside of the bulb, so you go like here.
Well, the bolt's gone, right? It only lasted for 1 round.
Oh yeah,
You can come all the way up here.
just a straight line.
When you're withdrawing, you can go odd your speed.
Yeah.
120, which can't really full clip away.
Alright, running through there, you get plus 35 health. And you do not provoke, and that is the whole turn. And the bulb is gone now, or it's gone next turn.
That's all
It was
again.
1 round, I think it's gone now.
Oh, it is gone now, so she's still at 4.
It's not 1 round, it's 1 round plus 1.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
is that what it was? Okay.
It's always plus 1.
Okay.
That's all I get.
Yep,
Yes. Withdraw action takes your whole turn.
yeah.
I think I'm screwed.
How come I can turn Desi all the way down? With only them.
What?
How come I can like turn you down so I don't hear you?
You can do that with everybody.
Yeah.
Well, it's not showing for everybody.
What?
It's
Bradley,
only showing for Desi.
Bradley, do you have audio, do you have video and audio on your, on Roll20?
Oh, I might have it on this page. Yeah, I have it on this one on accident. It's
No,
usually
you were
not.
talking about on roll 20.
She needs to disable hers too, because that means that she can see and hear from it, so.
I'm fine now.
So
Pretty
what
awesome.
we're doing?
Everything. All game.
They opted to not heal. Interesting.
Well, one of them is rapid shotting Titan.
They're high enough level to rapid shot? I thought they...
To rapid shot, not to mini shot.
Oh,
Rapid shot has no level requirement. You can have it at level 1.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, you have to have point blank shot also, but if you were a level 1 fighter, you could have both.
Yeah, I don't think Titan could have
You're a
done
level
it.
1, not human in general.
So
Hey, I might be bullcrapping, but wording of Sway of the Stars says after initiative is rolled.
yes.
If I were to use it right
Nah,
now,
it's a
technically-
nah. It's in the
I'm sorry,
it's
I'm
during
just-
it's during the initiative phase.
I'm just putting it forward since we haven't quite established that part yet, and I think I'm screwed.
That would have been funny, though. Just roll initiative whenever you want.
Yeah, you have not because you asked not, so biggity bop.
All right. So Titan changed that 87 damage to 64. Yeah, I don't think he could have actually soloed it though.
They do too much. Doing ball ganged up on him. And,
Yeah, and he doesn't do enough to like one round most of them, so.
he would have gone down in the first or second round, probably. If he was blown.
That was 14 feet. You go down.
Who does? Offie?
Yeah.
Sorry, Offie, rest. Did it move into my range by chance?
Yeah.
Does it provoke?
Sure.
Ah! I'll get revenge! So I guess I hit it for 42.
What a shame. It was just because of the I didn't make that acrobatics rules.
True. Yeah, because if your plan had worked properly, then you would have been fine.
Yeah, it was on the rules.
No, he didn't have a move action. He was using his tentacle action to try to move.
Oh, he didn't have an standard action.
What he needed to do was kill it, see if he kills it first, and then 5-foot step, or if he actually kills it, then move completely. That was the order.
That's what I said. Then I was
It
thinking
was the
about
order
that.
proper.
Right.
So that's 130.
My
Yeah.
concern was if I didn't hit it, like I was screwed anyway.
Oh, for
so,
sure, for sure.
So 5-foot step, make sure that's over with, so it has to at least move.
Titan will take his 17 true damage.
It didn't make the worst play known to man.
No.
To be fair, no, you didn't at all.
Yeah,
Like, these things do a ton of damage, and you lasted practically until the end of the combat.
yeah, basically. So, and then most of us are down anyway. Like,
You did really good. And besides, you
or half of us at least. Yeah, these things are ridiculous, though.
You need to go to bed anyway. It's
I
fine.
do need to go to bed. Yeah, don't continue story without me.
Matthew.
I still need to take a shower and all that. I have to be up in 6 hours, so. Alright, I love you guys. This has been fun.
Love you, man.
I'm excited.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely the hardest first combat that I've ever had you guys do.
But I think it's also been the funnest, at least for me.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So, yeah. Alright, good night, guys.
I'm risk of death.
Good night.
Like,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Okay, and each of those did 4 more damage because of his size. So it does go down exactly.
Let's go. Titan girls, dude.
Alright. Now we gotta start dealing with these earth elementals.
Matthew, please stop.
So I heal for 35. Okay. Plan. I'm gonna slice at this one, and then I'm gonna try to grapple the other one.
Okay.
First two. Oh, the epic crash. My hit 9.
You hit.
I hit for 40. The first 2 attacks. Try to. Actually, no, I'm not gonna grapple. Grappling. Fine. Grapple. So I'm actually. So I guess the third attack will go to that guy.
Okay.
45.
Okay.
And I'll take 5 step.
Or I will shovel up the bulb and move this way.
What was about to hear that?
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Is that his?
Now that the ink blots are back to full, they're gonna go back in.
Matthew, please.
Oh my gosh. Just so we're clear, y'all, the things she's asked me to stop doing have been a different thing each time. It's not like I'm still doing the same thing.
He's
It's just that
constantly making repetitive noises.
my existence is pain.
It's inconvenient.
Okay, he's gone from hitting his jug, his gallon metal jug that makes it sound like he's ringing a bell, like a church bell, to opening and closing his headphone case, to I don't even know what. Oh, that one was probably the lid of the jug, over and over again. And every time it's just the same, like over and over and over again, the noise.
This
Don't act
Mind your own business.
Surprisingly, I can't hear any of this. Where normally any slight sound from Matt's phone is just like the biggest squeals of doom. Like he sets down a cup and it's like BANG!
Well, I can hear it like in person, even though I have both headphones in, and I can hear it clicking in my headphones.
I see.
So,
It is your turn now. The bulb disappears.
sorry.
Lame.
Well, there's one of those things over in the middle too. I was gonna say can I throw a bulb over in the center?
Do it.
Would that be a bad idea?
Since those guys haven't done anything on combat, I would say it's a pretty bad idea. Do it anyway.
Yeah, put it right back, right next to us.
Is my poison? Am I out of my poison?
Track your own abilities.
I didn't know I was supposed to. But I acted everything. What?
Please help. You rolled max. You were at 4. It should have 1 or 2 more.
Okay, we'll go with that.
If you're gonna put down another bulb, I would put it.
Why is the bulb way over there? I didn't do
I
that.
just made it reappear so that he can move it where he's telling him to.
Yep. Now I gave you Bulb of Doom, and you can just move it from your journal yourself. Or I can move it either way.
Who gave me bulb of doom?
Bulb of Doom?
If you click on the journal, there's something that'll say Bulb of Doom. You can click and drag to put it onto the map and be in control.
Matthew! I don't see it.
It's right at the top.
Oh my gosh.
Where are you putting it?
Just put it in the center, on top of everybody.
Of everybody?
Yes, aggro the elementals. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
never mind.
ping where the center is.
Okay. Well, gosh, I can't heal them because they're right next to the tree guys. Or whatever the heck they are.
True.
And... How?
You just put it here so that it barely touches the Inklings. And it touches Desi and you and Aura.
Okay. We'll put it like up here. And I will do our attack this one.
Okay. Hit him with the shish. Hit him with the shish boom paw.
You can dark and then free poison.
And use Shadow Slash.
Yep. Shadow dash.
Shadow Slash.
How much does the bulb heal for?
Yeah, roll for bulb.
Roll for bulb.
Bulb of death.
The rounds.
That
No,
and
for the health, for the earth.
Well, how do I roll for how much healing? Have I done that before?
You just click bulb of death.
3 turns. 3 turns. I thought I already rolled it.
All right, heals you guys for 33.
Okay, cool. You want
Lasts
100?
for 33, lasts for 3 turns. I did Shadow Slash.
Yep.
And now I do Root Attack? Is that correct?
Yep.
It dies. I declare.
how much damage it does.
Huh?
The 33. Oh, so now you need to roll poison. Because the 33, I mean, the 23 dark is the damage that it did.
I rolled rune attack 34.
Yeah, I was.
That's for landing the shadow slash.
No, that's for landing the poison.
Alright. So,
What
give
do I do now?
poison damage.
I'm confused. Okay, poison damage.
Yes. Okay.
Good job.
Look, this is my first fight, okay?
No, that's fine.
On roll 20. Matthew is very... He's got an attitude towards me right
So
now.
good job.
It was not...
It was not sincere.
It sounded degrading and passionate.
Good job.
Would you stop it?
Oh, man.
Tie you up. I don't know. Stop it. You're just getting louder and louder. He wants you to have a problem now, Zach. You hear that?
I don't think anybody hears anything.
You want to be hear it.
Usually hearing tapping sound.
Bradley, did you heal for the 33?
Sarah, did you move your health up for the 33?
I moved hers. Did Bradley?
It looks like it's been moved for me because Zach does everything.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna go down then, huh?
Wait, how did this one suddenly be able to read?
What do you mean all of them? Oh no, you're right. You're right. It's blocked by ink blots.
Yeah.
Okay, so the middle one can't hit you. So not that 68.
What's hilarious is even if they were using physical damage,
It takes you down exactly. Yeah.
it will take me down exactly, yeah. Which I thought Earth was always physical.
Nah, you can just choose. It's like how wisdom can be used with either. I mean, holy can be used with wisdom or int. Like some things just have different. Some runes just have different conditions.
If I had gone down, I would have just smashed to eyes on and all of Jeffrey's on my way down.
Titan takes his 17 true damage.
Well, I have dark mode on, and I probably have my brightness on, because, you don't like brightness.
Swinging time. All of those will hit this time. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Wipe away your inhibitions.
I have dark mode on.
40, 74, 100, and plus 12.
He's doing this to me on purpose.
Okay.
I'm such a heart attack. So frustrated. My neck is throbbing right now.
Desi.
My throat, where my pulse is.
Don't forget that
You want to know what he's doing now to the jet?
Yeah, I did. I did.
They're trying to ignore you. They're trying.
I'm trying to say something. Okay. So I heal. Golly, I'm about to go down. I need back up. But I will provoke from all these fools if I do.
Healing wench! I am in need of healing.
I'm kind of shocked, but I think I gotta retreat.
What does she have to say about that?
She's like, it's not because you're stronger than me, it's just because there's more of you.
It's not because you're stronger than me or anything, Baka.
Well, to be fair, it's actually the case. I do think I comfortably solo one of them.
Yeah.
Under one hill. But, yeah, so I'll back up over here. That's a full round action to do that?
Yep.
Darn. I was hoping I could eat a biscuit as well. Funny. But...
And shrink?
Or it's just grab the bulb and run again.
Eat a biscuit and shrink?
No, I was gonna go prone
And just
and very big.
start knifing them.
Yeah. But now they're outside my range, so if they start moving towards me, they'll provoke again.
All right.
Grabbing the board.
Take down that Earth Elemental.
Softened it. Okay.
Sorry, it rolled twice at the first, so it's those first two.
That's unfortunate too.
And he'll hit this one for 59. Eliwin.
Back up.
Go AFK. Profit.
You're muted, dude.
Gotcha.
Still muted.
Yep.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Can I heal all the way?
What?
Can I heal
Yes.
all the way?
Yes.
Okay. I'll attack this tree thing
Yep.
with Shadow Slash.
Yep.
And then I can do an attack.
Do you throw in the earth damage this time?
No.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
I would also back up.
Back up.
After you attack,
Yep.
just get out of their range.
Or be destroyed.
Do I lose I have a do I lose anything for doing it?
No.
Use your poison attack. There
It's
you
your
go.
it's your move action.
Poison damage?
Yep.
And now you can get a free cast of your Earth Ring.
Free cast of Earth. Well, can I reach the water guy over here? But Titan's on that.
No, you cannot.
I could attack the main dudes in the center. Like, I don't know what to do with my Earth.
Yeah, attack me in. No long.
I don't trust Matthew.
He seems like a forgiving sword. I am known among the water elementals for being particularly forgiving.
Well, I'm just gonna do nothing.
And the most humble. Right, where
You
you...
have a 30-foot move range.
I don't know.
Cool.
I haven't figured that out yet. I don't know how to tell.
You click, hold, and then hit right click, and then it'll give you the
Click. Hold.
on your own token.
Click. Right. Click. No. Oh, okay. Anyways.
Okay.
That's it.
Attack. Bop, bop. A nice clean 6 HP. Jeffrey takes 62. Water Elemental. He's clearly in range to be defeated. Must defeat. Alright. So he has 102 health, and they're shooting him for 145 damage. So he is, of course, say it with me, fine.
I did say it with you, but it's
Alright, so the first one is going to do 26.
Wait, how does this? Does he take less damage based off of how little runic shield he has?
And the second one is going to deal 24.
Oh, is it based off of his HP? Percentage based off of what percentage of HP he has? You're right. That's cool.
Alright, so now since you've just figured it out, yeah.
That's cool.
Dude, figuring out this equation took me so long.
I'm sure.
I had to move things around so much to actually to make it make sense.
Funny as heck, I'm not gonna lie. So I could drop prone, which would be funny.
I can't even post it in here. I can get rid of the brackets. No, I can't. I had to learn like 3 different mechanics in order to do it, though.
Just screen share it and share it in Discord.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could just share it in the Discord. In Star Chat.
Oh my gosh.
Did you attack of opportunity this thing?
The main thing I had to learn was that you can go to the max, right?
Yeah.
And
Standing right here, it's not.
so that's part of it. I actually have to roll that ability as part of this ability. So
That's enough.
I had to learn how to do that. You could reference the max of the stat, that you could reference a character name in the stat, that you could reference another roll within the,
Golly.
and it was a quarry as well because it has the question mark. So because it had to be a quarry so that I could just insert the amount of damage taken so that it would be divided by the percentage of damage reduction that he has.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing, I couldn't actually make an attack of opportunity because it didn't step within my range. It's just, there. It's right below my range.
I can't see your range, so.
Oh. It's like 45 feet away as opposed to 40.
Nothing really.
Alright.
He'll walk here, provoke. I mean, he's at 62 health. He's fine. He can take damage.
Yeah, I mean, he'll heal as soon as he steps as well.
64, which is 14, which hits his damage shield.
So. Because he gets his damage shield.
He walks in here,
Like, he
gets his health back.
shields. Then really good.
If he has a way to heal shields, yeah.
Yeah. Keep his health low at like 1%. But have his shields high. Get rid of his true damage stuff.
Yep.
So that, I guess that's what true damage is for, is to lower his health.
Yeah, because he has good shields anyway. If he's at high shields, but like 5 HP, then his shields are taking nothing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of that's why he has that in his kit. It's funny how many characters I have that are trying to have low HP. Actually, it's just 2. Because Edmund isn't trying to have low HP.
I'm trying to debate on if I should go like prone or go uber crouch, like go massive, but I don't think I need.
I think you guys clean this up in the next few turns.
I think
Yep, 33.
4. Yeah. Looks like them are my range. 1. So I am going to has lower health.
The one on the left has lower health.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, potential crit.
Okay.
Does not confirm.
That's not come. But let me second. Quit. Times. So I don't took it critical, did I suck. Funny. Doing 5, 7, 40, 38. That's half of it. 83 minus plus 40. So 100.
83 total.
106 total. I have 3 attacks.
Oh, you're swinging all of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Aura will heal for being in bulb. And then he will withdraw. And he will go his max speed.
Y'all are welcome for coming up with Bolt.
You move it 20 feet.
You did not. I
Max
did.
45 feet.
I said, can I have a tree that heals and poisons? And I don't know what to think about it. It was my idea.
Do you want me to literally pull up my Saga 5th tier list where I made this ability months ago?
It was not my idea. It doesn't prove anything. Just because you have
Multiple
it to
people can
do
have
it.
the same idea. Yeah.
Exactly. It's a very simplistic idea, to be perfectly genuine and honest.
It's strong, though.
It's not revolutionary. It's probably in a million different other things, too. Do you want to take the credit for all those, too? Little backup guy.
Yes.
Yes! Obviously.
He mutes his mic just to get snotty with me, and he comes through on mine anyway.
Alright. It's your turn.
Oh, what a wonderful job you've done, Tron.
Finish off this one.
Okay.
Yeah, she says. Titan will remember
guess
this.
I
Just
have
kidding.
to poison. Not to. Gosh. I asked for a tree. I was like, can it have like roots that come out and grab people and like poison them? And then it went and like, what about pollen? The pollen heals or the pollen poisons it? Blah 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 blah. And then you're all like, oh, well maybe we can do a flower. And I was like, well, I don't really think a flower would be big enough to do anything, you know, in a big enough range. And you're like, then I don't know. And then we talked about the tree, and you asked Zach for permission, and he came up with stats or whatever. And yeah, stop it, Matthew. Where was I? Oh no, I have 2%. Are y'all there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waiting.
Can we block Elodie? 3 rounds. Is that including my 1 for the total
Yes.
Okay. Normal attack the little guy for shadow slash.
Yep.
Shadow slash.
Hey!
Bye bye.
Only one more. Unless you guys want to get cheeky and hit these guys.
Okay. So I do shadow slash at this thing again. This other tree. Can I do that? Or should I just do ruin attack?
So you did poison and dark. So you can do an earth.
Well, we don't want to do that.
Yeah. Or you could throw another bud backwards, I guess.
Yeah. So I can move.
Okay. 31 health for Desi. Body by milk.
Oh, I heal for 31?
Yeah.
Okay.
Earth elemental, heal to full.
You're welcome for coming with the healing ability. So,
Oh.
yeah, we have to
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
He really just chose violence.
Really?
You're such a brat. I'm not giving you bulbs now. Never.
You will never bulb. It's AoE, I can just run into it. No.
You will never bulb. You bulb.
I'm gonna move over here.
Real?
Can I go there? That seems far.
Yep, that's fine. Alright, now it is Titan turn. And he actually does damage against these guys.
Oh, just can't throw a little elevator little health down range. Just too bad.
Actually, I have full health. I laid in the bulb for quite a while.
Oh yeah.
No.
No bulb.
Showing
Bulbs do not like you.
you are not at full health.
He is.
I'm adding that to my bulb ability. It says, can heal allies except for Elodie.
I see.
Okay.
24, 56, yeah, okay. 24 plus 56 plus 22 plus 70 plus 28 plus 58. Boom! Plus 12.
You're 70.
Desi.
Just slapping it. Dead. Fifth. My God. Alright, and that's the last one, right?
Yep.
Alright. Eat a biscuit. Holy crap, those things hit hard.
Very impressive. Now everyone, go to your selections.
All of them go to Titan.
Oh no, I was gonna choose that guy. Well, you know, there were some interesting things going on with the mermaid, so we're going back with the mermaid. Just like I intended. The giant held off my forces for long. I respect giant.
I respect you. You like a truck. Whatever that is.
Thank you. That passion-fueled rant at the beginning of the combat caught my eye. Besides, there's fire flowing around and within you. Just smashes him and heals him to full.
Dude, is this Cassius?
Yep, look at him. It's Cassius.
Cassius.
As I said, the twins are mine. A shadowy hand grabs Elodie and pulls him up.
I smacked one of those light guys for you.
Indeed. Yes, I can only bond with one of you, which I think that would be that the answer is clear. But I have another thing in mind for you.
Legendary one?
Just a moment. Why did I have to choose last? That's because you're a filthy lightning elemental.
I think it's because you have to move.
No, that guy died before anything. He did anything. He just exploded. This clockwise thing it's specifically against me.
Well, normally it would start at the top of the block, so it's kind of weird. It starts at the bottom. I mean, if you want.
None of us are picking him. Besides, look at what he has on his person. Oh. This elf has the sword of lightning.
Oh, wow. Holy crap.
Yeah, he just got unlucky and got one shot before he could do anything.
That's a freaking powerful weapon.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna have Elysium explain.
Did you have most of these pre-picked before the battle started, or did
All of them, yeah.
all of them were pre-picked?
Yeah, but having it.
Not so.
What?
80% of them were perfect. So
80% of them were what?
too perfect.
Yeah,
So, and then when you said you had some sort of lightning, it was like, oh, 100.
yeah. So
Other than
what is going to happen now is that all of us, except with the exception of myself and Mort, are going to spread out back to our domiciles. But when a bonded element is defeated by the bonded target and the elemental both gain an increase to that element magical prowess. They also will become considered a complete elemental and unlock that hidden potential. You get your affinity unlocked, that affinity.
cool. Awesome.
So I figured that this was a neat way to include it anyway.
That one affinity. Got it.
And each of you will also gain the complete elemental legendary action.
Oh, shoot. We have legendary actions now?
No, you have to defeat.
You have to track down and defeat your elemental.
Yes.
Oh.
I will describe Avid since she is not here. And I'll do these.
Grab one of the portables. You know, it was my idea to buy those portable chargers.
Nice. Sassy.
That's cool. Also cool.
Yep.
I'm about to die. No, I'm not. Just kidding.
Right? This is probably the best because of just how general it is.
Yep. Pretty gross.
Yo.
Well, he's writing everything in text, so you don't need your phone so much. Not super strong, but definitely useful.
I don't think it'll come up as frequently as the rest of them.
Yeah. That's the conclusion Daniel and I came to also. But if you're the only, if you're the only one who has a cleanse, then it feels good when it's really needed.
I just know his name. It's Jormar. It's Tech.
Good call, Bulb of Doom.
Very, very. Oh, that's good.
Yep.
That's just very.
An extra attack.
It's good.
Free.
And then this is probably the second best one.
Great.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, that's great. That's really good.
The council then disperses.
Oh, you didn't do.
What? Oh, you're right. You're right.
Solid. Kind of like a different version. Or to my speed.
I mean, plus 12 8 DR is not anything to sneeze at.
Hey, still good.
Yeah.
You interrupted me as I was saying it's still good.
Gotcha.
And I mean, when I'm at max size, plus 14.
Oh, these should be visible on their pages so that you guys can look at them later.
Good call.
And then I should put who they're bonded to as well.
Need a buff. See. Said that just unlock our affinities, or do we have to?
You have to track them down and defeat them.
So we gained nothing. Love it.
I gained like 4 levels, guaranteed.
Like I said, other than experience, we gained nothing for this. I mean, they're supposedly treasure.
Okay, I'll finish all the rest of those later.
So when you said that Mort can only bond with one of us, that means only one of us gets affinities, or only one of us gets a legendary action?
Yeah, it's gonna be just her for the legendary action, but both of you are gonna get everything other than that.
Only one in the party without a legendary action.
Are you saying that we get more than just affinities?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get their legendary action if you defeat them. You get +1 to that affinity. You unlock that affinity.
Does unfortunately that both mean that more and more of the bad.
Yes, because they give shields. You can also see. I mean, that's why the Dark Elemental had shields and stuff too.
much.
You're from
I mean, what?
The council disperses. So Aura is left with the land symbol. I mean, I put the symbols in the chat earlier, but yeah, on each of the back of their hands appears these symbols. I'll have them in their journals as well. I mean, that provokes, I guess, if you guys want to swing at them while they're going to the middle.
now.
It's the right thing to do. This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
You strike him at full force. He continues as if nothing happened.
Petro.
Oh, Mort.
Yeah, you can go if I need to, sir.
I need to defeat him now. I need to defeat her now.
Who's like power attack.
Our bonded one, step forward.
Different time. Not.
That's very forward. Hello, Dark Daddy.
Element.
Sarah, Zach's doing things with your character if you want to come pay attention. I'll take it off my Bluetooth. You can just listen here. This.
There is another boon to the light and dark elemental bonds. However, this is why I was looking specifically for twins. Each of you performed admirably. However, I do think that the top three included two of you as well as the giantess.
Hi. They know I was number one. It was either me or Titan number one in that encounter.
Yeah. I think you could make an argument for Elowen number one.
Right?
It was definitely useful. Healing was definitely very useful.
If her bulbs were actually damaging the earth elementals and not healing them, then I think she'd be number one for sure.
I think that if wolves had during healing, I would have been hiding a lot more though. Dead. I would have backed way the heck up, probably gone prone, gone to 90 feet, from like 60 feet away.
Move forward with us and claim your reward.
Nothing. Cry. Not that I really need much of anything.
I'll let you see, Bradley, just because you're here.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's the bright shield with the black sword rune.
Sure is.
Well, I was wondering why it drew a black sword and drew a glowing shield. So, fair enough. It would be funny if I got the true earth from here.
This is the true rune. Yes, very impressive that you knew. Yes, this blade shall serve you well, and will work in exchange for not becoming a complete elemental. You will have this as an additional benefit.
Yes, but isn't Titan over there getting both? I'm just saying. I just think he should be able to pair with the star slot, you know? Anyway.
I take no, I'm kidding. I don't know what I'll use it for, but it would be cool. Yeah.
We share a star slot. We can share an elemental.
I mean, you guys could share that sword if you want to.
I don't think she could use it.
Sorry, but I didn't come with baggage.
You hear that? Siblings are weaknesses.
Now,
Fine.
go and claim your prize. You can, of course, choose, but if you choose wrong, I will have to kill you. What? That wasn't agreed upon. He will choose correct. Look, there he is, running at it right now.
So, you called this thing a rune, right?
Yes, it is a rune that resembles a sword.
Fantastic. I'll use it like my earth rune.
What? No, I mean, it's a sword.
Yeah, but it's a rune, and I have a sword, so I just stick it in my sword.
Alright, so you shove the sword inside of your sword, much to everyone's surprise.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
That's...
Can I shove my hammer in there? Perfect.
Well, I won't shove the shield within my shield. I'll just take the shield.
Dude, I need to get better armor. Or something. This golly. Okay, this is definitely the hardest first encounter you've had. Everyone was getting one shot.
That's the unfortunate part that I wish wasn't the case, and it's just because of the level discrepancy.
I would have probably balanced it towards the lower end, because I think, essentially, regardless, both you and Titan were essentially fine most of the battle, because how strong we were. That it wouldn't have mattered if they were weaker guys, the weaker allies.
So anyway, Bradley, you were saying, yeah, Titan needs a way to get shields on himself. Yes, he does. So he's got reflect. He's got.
There we go.
Yeah.
Giving it reflective light screen.
Yeah.
How I came up with them.
Yes, you came up with them original content.
But I came up with them for a need.
Sure.
I translated them well. But flat light screen.
And us too will now take our leaves. Track us down, and once you have established enough of your might, I look forward to seeing you again.
I don't get anything for that, so...
Are you hard of hearing?
Still get your dark block.
Yeah.
Gives you damage.
I suppose...
Also, you just got a true room. You got plus 2. Yeah.
It's a partial true rune, so it's only plus 15.
Yes.
Now plus 30.
Yeah, I know. It's only plus 15. It's gonna put in physical there for your next strength, so I like it.
As Elysium was saying, track me down and defeat me. and then the rest of this power will be obtained by both of us. However, since none of the rest of the elementals decided to tell you where they were, and I'm the only one left on the council that can make that decision. It seems like a kind of like underhanded move, so it makes sense for Dark to be the one to do it.
Tell me where Earth is.
So he's telling us where he's going.
I will be within the cave of the wind.
That's close.
True, but
Yeah, I think this sword would do no damage to him, so...
I think it does physical damage and dark.
It does all of its damage physical, but it's all dark.
Yep.
You'll have to
I can't hear you.
bring Titan with you. Bridge you.
Well, this has been a great introduction to the Guild of Light. I will be sure to deliver payments. I have a good amount of money now, but would you rather that I pay you somewhat well or rather well?
Rather well.
I suppose that all depends
Fine.
on...
I'll pay you each $2,500 up front, and then I'll give you each an additional $2,500 once I make my way back to the capital. Well, I guess I'm going to be stationed in... Hang on, I actually have this written down somewhere. Yeah, in Saja.
Cool. We're based in Caleria. If you know where to send the money.
So the place he is heading is right next to Lorenwheel, which you guys do need to go to for Sunny.
Oh, we are heading to Red Wheels. You wanna hang out with us until we go there?
I believe these conditions are acceptable.
Cool.
Excuse me if I'm not the greatest company. I will be developing rune abilities for this bright shield.
Yes. Quite an impressive deal.
Oh, I forgot to give him the plus 15.
Yeah, look at my sword! Just looks like a regular sword.
Did you forget the black sword rune in the cave?
Nope, it's right here in my sword. It's just a rip. I slotted it.
I see.
Yes, did that with mine. Well, doesn't seem beneficial. I'll have to add it
Also,
to book to physical things like that. Deal.
for the dichotomy, Titan also has this. There's no real way for me to share this with you, but it makes the dichotomy between him and Eladir a lot cooler.
Cool. Of course, that does. Of course, the Titan is going to be exclusively an antagonist. So that's how the black sword, right?
Yeah. And he's kind of already a problem. So.
Yeah,
Because apparently he had several.
Apple stuff, so I can grab him.
Yep, he got 2 custom feats. He's got a true rune. He's he's already shaping up.
Yeah, but if you're curious, Matt, here's me at a regular height, right? Here's me at my max height. 3 times every time. Well, it's not quite. It's 4 times regular and then twice. That's 3 times afterwards. So
Isn't that?
we know it's 2 size categories. Like go up to 96 feet tall, which is about 100 feet tall. So.
Well, bigger than the continent.
All right.
My range, so I can
I will give you guys a message with the XP. There were no NPCs in the party, so I'm not gonna give Nancy and Meliana XP for just looking.
yeah.
And if
Unfortunately, I kept don't level up because I'm still a higher level. What else? Well, I guess it's possible I level up, but I probably don't.
no,
I wouldn't level up twice.
I guess I'm just doing the XP immediately. I am gonna end the stream though. Later.
Okay. See ya.